are y'all doing? I'm trying to fix stuff. Calm down. Calm down. What are y'all doing? Huh? Huh? What are y'all doing? Hmm? Oh, now that I show up, y'all all get nice and quiet, huh? Is that the way it works? Hmm? Let's see how it is. I see. I see. I'm trying to restart the server. I don't know what happened. I'm guessing Skia broke it somehow. Sounds about right, right? We can blame Skia for this one, right? Got a big error. That's not good. We'll give it a moment. We'll try one more time. Let me try to restart it real fast and see what happens. If we try turning it off and back on again, that's literally what I'm doing right now. It's the first thing I tried. I'm trying it again. We'll see what happens. If we have to pivot, we pivot. Try restarting. It's literally restarting right now. It's literally restarting right now. Oh, that's not good. Worker main errors. That's a lot of red. Red's not good when things are restarting, right? Red's real bad when things are restarting, right? Meowdy. There we go. I fixed it. It's back up. We're good. I just had to restart it twice. That was the secret. Sometimes when turning it off and on again doesn't work. You just keep turning it off and on again until it does work. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, about there is probably good. How's everyone? Have I tried turning off and on again the off and on process? That's... What was I doing? We're building a rail. We're at 155k away. There's no cats. I've set up the cat trap. We'll see if it shows up. Let's see if one of the cats shows up. Missy was here, and then Cactus cuddled Missy. And that made them leave. Ow. Meowdy Alphonse. You got two Microsoft Outlooks, and neither's working. So, things are normal? Things are working as expected? I could get more glass. I probably need to get more glass. I'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. I'm in. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, this is like a server that's on my Discord. Any of y'all are welcome in it. You just have to show up in my Discord and give me your bank account, the 16 numbers on the front of your credit card, and the 3 numbers on the back, along with the date. Cat trap, aka the crumpled up blanket on the couch. It's I'll have you know. It is multiple crumpled up blankets. Okay. And a long lamb and a blowhigh / blaha. Okay. I treat my cats nicely. They get multiple blankets. They still complain that it's not enough. Yeah, don't forget your waypoint. We need one set of some blocks real fast. Give me a sec. I'm real sneezy today, so I apologize. I might be muting a lot to not destroy y'all's ears. I hope you accept that. Speaking of spoiled cats, you found Shadow's new hiding spot. Where's... Where's that? Meowdy Rabio. Oh my god. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? 56 months. What a year, right? What a year. Where? Look, I just accept it. You kind of have to ignore... So the brilliance, I'm just going to put it out here. The brilliance of the Minecraft Megarail lays in the fact that in order to do the Minecraft Megarail, I essentially have to ignore everything that makes Minecraft Minecraft and just focus on the holding right click and W. It's kind of a brilliant bit. Now, has it lasted too long? Critics may argue that. But also, I posit with this. Maybe it just hasn't lasted long enough. Perhaps we need more. Why is it back to Pimp Cyclist? I have to deal with that? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Have you let it last this long? Absolutely not long enough? Oh, whoa? Look. I have to be honest with y'all. I'm gonna read Dan's message. Does he have a cat wall? 3 towers, multiple cat beds? Yes. What's his new spot? Under the upside down cat bed, behind the couch on the floor. Oh, that's a good place. That's a solid place. Well hidden. Meowdy Drago, how are you? Meow. Been 4666 years. That's a lot of years. You old Rabio. Meow. Took me several days to figure out where he was disappearing to. Look, that's how I feel with Missy sometimes. Luckily, we have learned her hiding spot. She'll like dig underneath the blankets, and then we'll have to like, where's Missy? And you see a slightly suspicious lump on the couch, and you're like, there she is. That's a good frog blink. I love the frog blink. Here, I'll call the Missy and Watson for y'all to see if they show up. Watson! Missy! We'll see. We'll see. You're not old. None of y'all are. We're not. None of us are old. Unless one of us is like 70. If one of y'all is 70, you can claim the old title. But unless anyone has that, 70's nuts. Yeah. I called the babies. They showed up, looked in the room, and then left. So, sorry guys, no cat cam for now. I want to +1 Dan, but I don't want to +1 Lasso. Do you want a way to, like, give each other little +1s? I don't know. Okay. If I make a system where y'all can +1 each other, I hope you understand I can only let y'all +1. You're not allowed to -1 each other. Like, you literally will not be allowed to -1 each other. At all. Is that acceptable? You can still -1 me all you want. I don't know why you -1 me for these ideas. Look, I just want to make sure y'all are happy. And that y'all are kind to one another. Because I can take a little bit of bullying, but like, you know. Yeah, but y'all are more than willing to -1 me to -1 someone else. I'm just following the rest. It's fire. I don't blame you. +1's only... No, you should be able to +1 me. It's only fair that I can occasionally get a +1. I feel like... Very -1 each other, so it's fine. Yeah, but I feel like all the -1 should go to me. Just out of a... Look, I don't want y'all to get weird and have someone show up who's like, hi, I'm new here, and then suddenly everyone does a -1 to the new person, and then you scare them off, okay? I don't want to even give you the opportunity to do that. Is what I'm trying to say. We gotta be nice. Y'all, we have to be kind to one another. There's enough yelling at each other in the world. You know, you can come to Lasso Stream and be a little kind to one another. That would be mean, also something we do? Exactly. That's why I have to balance these things. Hello, everyone. I am new here. Everyone, -1 this man. No, not -1 me, -1 Skia. So, we're going to, by the way, I'm currently reworking, the Fat Cat a little bit. So it's going to be like a month or so until we get new updates. Just as a heads up. I'm going to change out the music. What do I want? There we go. Because I have to put in the new models, and because of the way I do animation, I use a inverse kinematic thing, which makes making the animations easier, but it means that if I change the model at all, I have to remake the animation, so I'm having to remake like 30 animations or so. -1 every day until we get a fat. Look, let me get these models up and ready, and then we can talk. I don't even know what I want Fat to do. How long is this train? Yes. It's approximately 310,000 blocks currently. Because it's 230,000 blocks one way, and we're about 80k on the way back. So I think we're about 310,000 blocks long. I will say this is done in modded Minecraft, not in vanilla. So we do have a few quality of life things that have made this easier, such as a computer system, I was able to pick up and move piglin spawners to create a mob farm. Not vanilla, run invalid, start over. Look, if I did vanilla, if I had to do this in vanilla, I'm going to let you know exactly what I do. I'd fucking cheat. I would create duplicators. I would create like weird slime things that duplicate, then press, like put stuff down. It's technically not cheating because it's all in the game. But hey, guys, no more -1. No more -1. No more -1. Look, cat. Missy gets a +1. Score. I think it's stream score. I think is the name of it. I could change it to just score. When we get +1 for people in chat, we'll get +1 for cats. I'll have to think about it, because I have to think how to make it easy so y'all remember how to do it. If that makes sense. Like, it's got to be intuitive. Because if y'all have to use more than one brain cell to, you know, direct your +1 or -1s, I know it's not happening. Plus Missy plus Watson. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. Spider cave. Yeah, it's I'll have to put thought to that. There's quite a few other features I want to do first. Speaking of which, is this on? I want to check something. Did I turn that on? Yeah, let's see if that works. See if that works. Cool. Spider, I hardly ever got him. I can't wait for Saul to get a headache riding this rail and watching shit flash by on the side for 16 hours. It's gonna be, well, at least the above ground bit's nice. It's the below ground bit that's gonna be hard, yeah. Turns out, digging a straight hole through the ground is not pretty. Who could have known? No one could have known. Can you show me where you're at F3? What? I'm at 1710. Hold on. Nothing good. 1710 and then negative 154,000. Yeah, I have coordinates beneath the mini-map. I know it's a little bit small on y'all's screen, but 154,000. That's where we're at. I forgot how maddening this was. I enjoyed last week. I had a really good time last week doing this. It's always the second week that I'm back into this that I just remember, like, right, Right. We're here. I'm never escaping. I know somehow the server's gonna crash and the file's gonna corrupt when we're about like 20 to 30k away from finishing. I know that's what's going to happen. We don't have to pretend like that's not going to happen. Oh, Missy left. She just fucking left. And then we start over. Exactly. But this time we do an east-west one, right? Perhaps that one away? No, no, no. It's got to happen like far enough back that I desperately search for a way to like fix it. Because if it crept out one away, I'd be like, we did it. We win. Like it's over. We won. It has to be just enough away that my brain goes like, no, we didn't finish it. Next thing we'll do is diagonal. Don't you travel faster on diagonals? Do you travel at like 10 or 12 blocks a second on diagonals? I don't know, not a Minecraft nerd. Wow. Because I think it's 8 blocks a second on straights. Which is an acceptable amount. Yeah. I'm just... look, Diagonal will be such a bitch. Laying down the cobble for it. Oh my god. If we did another one, though, I'd want a world gen that has a lot more extremes. Like, I want fucking tall mountains. I want giant rivers. I want, like, the Grand Canyon for us to have to pass over or through. Because I think that's what would be fun on the, like, top rail. I don't know if we'll do it again, though, guys. I'll be real. I don't think it's... I think this bit has run its course, and I'm trying to bring it to the end, but it's rough. It's real rough. It hasn't gone long enough yet. It's been like 2 years because of all the like weird breaks we had. Like I had to take my health break. There was the time where the server just like exploded and I had to find a new server to go get to. Another doubling of the rail. Another doubling. Please. It's already so long. You want a 32-hour rail? $32 hours of riding a rail. Are any of y'all actually even gonna like ride this rail? The 16-hour rail? Or are you just gonna be here while I ride it like on your second monitor? When I ride it for 16 hours one day and just yap about, I don't know, why capitalism's bad or whatever we do here. Just you. It's the worst part. It's the worst part. Is all this effort and I'm the only one who's going to ride it. I guess Araya probably, I think, rode most of it. Freya crazy. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just... Oh. I'm dumb. We're good. This is just gonna slowly drive me mad. Or maybe I'm already there. And we're already, like, getting a cat girl, so... That's something. Y'all like cat girls, right? Right, chat? Y'all like cat girls? Right? I'm a sheep. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you don't like cat girls. We don't have to reach the sub goal for that? Well, that's for Lassette. Lassette's a different beast entirely. This is still Lasso. This is just Lasso as a cat girl. Lassette's a whole another parody beast. It's like a whole form of satire. I'm more into cat boys, though. I am gay. If only the internet was more gay, Ravio. If only. Then Lasso could have stayed alive. The only cat girls I like have 50mm cannons. Pardon? Is this a Helldivers reference? Ooh, I'm a cat girl. For those of you who don't know, in Helldivers, there's a popular GIF artist who depicts all the robots as cat girls. It's pretty good. Your femboy sheep. Pretty good dream. Look, the femboy life just doesn't speak to me. But being a cat girl speaks to me a lot more, so that's what we're going with. What game is this from? It is from Bastion, which is the first game released by Supergiant Games. They released Bastion, then Transistor, then the basketball game, and then Hades. I always forget the name. Pyre. Pyre's the name of the basketball game. Pyre. Pyre is actually pretty good. It's just very different because it's more of a VN than anything. You're a Dream Demon? It's too much. It's too much. Ravio, too much for me. I need simplicity. I'm a simple boy. Simple little cat dude. This is weekend overtime. You're getting some quality work. Wait, you work harder on the weekdays for Minecraft? Skia's worrying me. They're talking in game now. The forbidden technique. Hold on, I think I heard a cat. I did not hear a cat. I'm gonna be looking away a lot to check if there's cats, guys. For y'all. Speaking of Skibidi Toilet, Skia, I still see Skibidi Toilet blind boxes at, like, the grocery store and a few other places. It terrifies me. Old stock? Obviously, it's been around for a while. But it's still there. You can still buy it. What am I driving you insane with? Oh, is it my left right? Is it my left right? I just my like the torch goes on the side that I want it to. I can't help you here. Contractually obligated. You don't have to -1. You don't have to. Can't get out of here. It doesn't even work. Cat, yeah, chat can't even see you. It upsets me so much I have to ignore you half the time. Look, I'll do my best to do it on the right now. I'll do my best. I don't even recognize it until you speak out about it. Because I'll be real, I don't even look. I'm hardly looking at the screen. I can't stare at the screen for too long or else the madness begins to set in. I have to look at chat instead. But you'll see my eyes just flicking over to that side. To over there. Chain instead of Elastic goes back to fixes the torches to be on the sun side and be more for the side. Yeah, no, I don't think there's an amount for charity. I would do that. I hate to break it to you. Y'all just give me like 10 grand straight up? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But charity? Oof. Oh, I'll do a lot for charity, but that's too much. Gravel's the bane of your existence. Do you not have a good shovel? Oop. Give me back. No one tell anyone. They get in the way. I need to think about efficiency when I'm going through this. Look, bats carry rabies. I did the world a favor. Bats should not be around people. The stream score. I don't even know if the stream score works correctly. Who knows? I mean, it's negative enough so it keeps y'all happy. So people usually don't carry rabies, though. We're notoriously bad at keeping rabies. It kind of kills us. Once Lasso's grown, we can start building it up again. God, if that happens, I will be fucking flabbergasted. We carry rabies for 3 months? Yeah, no. Rabies is awful. Guys, don't pick up bats. Don't touch animals on the ground. You will have to get rabies shots. Rabies does not show symptoms until it's already killed ya. That's why so many zombie viruses are based off of rabies. Don't touch bats at all. Yeah, do not touch bats. Unless you're a trained professional, do not touch. Do not touch. I know they're cute little, you know, flying mice. But you want to pet the strays? Yeah, I'd suggest against it. Generally speaking. Like, if you pet like stray cats, just understand if you get bit, you will have to get rabies shots. And it will suck. Bad I posted in Discord months was literally inches from my bald forehead. I'm lucky it didn't scratch or bite me. Yeah. Put more copper in there. Yep. But yeah, no, I don't mess with bats. They're scary. We have lick mods, but where's pet the mods? If you can find one on a better Twitch TV, I'll add it. There's probably one. You just have to link it. I'll put it in. Have you noticed the measurable quality difference between the 3x3 glass rail box versus bare minimum glass rail box through water? I accept it. Here's the thing, Skia. If other people are doing the digging, I do my best to not complain. I'll joke complain, but I won't actually complain because, like, I'm not paying you. I can't complain. I feel like it looks way better, but I don't know if it actually matters. It doesn't. Okay. I need Aqua Affinity or something to get rid of the, like, weird water debuff. I'm going to do that one. Aesthetics matter. Shh, it's fine. Look, aesthetics only matter so much. We have a very nice station. It's very pretty over there. It's very pretty in the, you know, spawn. Spend a lot of time making spawn look nice. But, the rest of it, we make do. Dwarven Keep is never going to get finished. You found the dock and market, but lost the will to build the mines. It gets that way. It definitely does. There's the, like, you know, you get your 1 month of Minecraft every couple years. And once you lose it, it's gone. Whatever project you were doing, it's left half finished. We were about to finish this, and then y'all very kindly raised a lot of money for charity, and made me have to do more. Speaking of the game drive that comes back like yearly sickness, guess what, Urge? It better not be 7 Days to Die or Space Engineers. Old school RuneScape. Okay, that's fair. I'll let you enjoy it. I tried it, and it didn't click. Not Ark. No, we're not going back to Ark. I feel like I killed Ark. Guys, did I not kill Ark well enough with the, like, 2-month raptor breeding program into instantly dying to the boss? Like, the biggest build up to the biggest, just like, oh yeah. If you die, it all falls apart. VR chat fishing on the tablet. The fishing world in VR chat is... How to put this? I am shocked they made it in that. Because I've made quite a few VR chat worlds. And... My god, the amount of bullshit you have to do to make it work in VR chat versus just making something in Unity is ridiculous. Like, they would have had an easier time just remaking all of that, including, like, the netcode, just from base and Unity. VR chat's, like, system is, it's so bad. It's so bad. It was incredibly stupid of you, but I expected no less. Like, I knew it was going to end in a failure. I just didn't know how bad of a failure until I tried it. At least y'all know when I do stupid things, when I, you know, do these bits, they're not scripted. No script here. Just homegrown being a dumbass. May I have to harass you when I do my stories worlds? Go for it. Do it. I love to talk shop. I've built like a whole Blood on the Clock Tower world with a lot of mechanics, and still waiting to hear back from Pandemonium Institute so I can make it public. Smile. Contact them again here soon. Oop. Luckily, I have other projects I can work on. How far do you think I could have made this rail if we did like a hardcore server? Right. Multiplayer, hardcore. You die, it's over. I guess I would have just like tried to farm up super enchanted diamond armor as quickly as possible. And then it's not really an issue. Not a single one, because you would have killed me for the funny reset. That's fair. 5 blocks? Ooh. Because really most of this... The thing that we're mainly getting from the mods here is the teleport. Right, the armor's nice. It makes me basically invincible. But... That's not too much of an issue. Once you get like super diamond armor. Or netherite armor, I guess. I guess we have modded tools as well, which are pretty broken. And that just speeds up efficiency. I'll think about it. I don't think I'm a hardcore Minecraft player. I don't think it's for me. I bought this game back in 2008? 2009? 2010? Something like that. And man, the base game, let's just say it hasn't changed too much since like 2012. Like they've changed some like world gen and stuff like that, but mechanically it's not a lot. And then once Microsoft bought it, of course, all sorts of progress stopped, but that's just how Microsoft works. Once you get bought by Microsoft, it's over. Don't be, well, if you want your art to continue, don't be bought out by Microsoft. If you want money, go for it. Get bought out. I can't blame you. They bought this game for what, $3 billion? I'd be curious to know how much money they've made off of it. especially with like the Minecraft movie and stuff. Or was it just keeping Minecraft off of like Mac and Unix stuff? Was the real goal? I don't know. Is there a Mac version of Minecraft? I assume not. But there's a mobile version. So obviously some sort of Linux can make it. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to try to like analyze why Microsoft does the thing. It's a bad route to go down. That is where insanity lays. Don't ever try to guess why business people did a thing. Y equals money. It's not even necessarily money though. It's what they think might get the money. Which, what they think gets the money and what actually gets you money could be very different things. Go Penny Arcade. Minecraft is like his baby though. I would sell an actual baby for $2 billion. Yeah. I know why, like, Notch sold it. I just don't know why Minecraft bought it for the amount they did. Like, what their plan was to recoup the $3 billion. $3 billion is a lot of money, guys. I paid, what, like $10 for this game back in 2008, and I have not spent a penny more. I haven't bought any Minecraft merch. I didn't go to the Minecraft movie. Of course, I know I'm not like the target audience for a lot of that stuff. So, a little unfair. The plan was to make terrible development decisions? Ah, so Microsoft. Well, one might be able to argue any large company. Once the, you've divorced the developers from the decisions enough, I feel like it goes a little silly. Meowdy Ramirez. Rim? I don't know. I'm already given the mind madness. Speaking of which, any cats? No cats. Watson. We're vibing today. We're chilling. We're building our road, our giant rail of death. Our rail to the end of time. Uh-oh, Skia's upset. I don't know what Skia. You know you can say Ram Ramirez what I feel like, you big meat cat. I'm not mean. I'm trying to be nice. Big water? Alright, Skia, just dig through, just go to the end of the big water. I'll handle the tunnel. Look, I try to be nice and remember what people like to be called. I'm just the madness. The space madness. The mind madness, sorry. How are you doing today? Last time you can call me daddy. I was debating if I wanted to do the yes daddy. It's been a while since I've done a good yes daddy, but I wasn't ready. My heart wouldn't have been in it. It would have been sad. Like you're fluffy otherwise. Look, I'm working on being fluffier. I think it'll work well. Do the daddy voice? No. It's my yes daddy voice, which is different than the daddy voice. I don't have a daddy voice because I don't have children, nor do I want them. So, you know, no dad voice from me. I went to a store yesterday where there was kids running around. And man, I was terrified I was about to kick one. They tried so many times. They were like darting in front of my legs. Just ready to be punted across the room. And I would have been blamed for it. That's the worst part. I would have been blamed for kicking the child. We live in a society. Get yelled at for kicking a kid that walks right in front of you. Can't believe it. Do you hate kids? Also, they just cuss them. I don't hate children. We just don't get along. We just don't get along well. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore y'all. Do you mind? Get out of here. You know. It's just like my fear whenever I'm in public places that I'm gonna kick a kid. I have like a deep fear of it. Because it's happened before. It's happened multiple times. Alright, it happens every day. You have a deep passion for it, Skia? Alright. Alright. Look, at least one of us is passionate about our hobbies. Wah, 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 wah. I say building a Minecraft rail that takes 16 hours to ride. I feel like you can't do this without a little bit of passion. Passion or insanity, we're not sure. So Skia is currently in the game. This is part of a semi-public server. If you're in the Discord, you can get on this Minecraft server. It is modded, so you have to be in Java. You don't do airsoft. You get a nice sniper rifle for people. Airsoft sniper rifle, and you're just like shooting kids. You know, I can't stop you. You know, they signed up for it. Sniper, I hardly... Uh-huh. That's fun. I kind of wanted to get into airsoft at one point when I was younger. Or paintball, or the like. Oh man. It just... We didn't have good places around here to do it in. Or, you know, the places that you would be able to do it in already was, how to put it, very, established. Being a new kid would have been rough. Also, we're in Texas, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, half those airsoft paintball places had, like, a Real Gun Fridays or something real dumb like that. We're crazy out here. Metal Slug Mondays. fucking killing your friends Friday. It's alright, we'll classify it as a duel and then it'll be legal or something. Trying to join the army in 3 months? Oof. I mean, you do you. I would, you know, strongly well, I'm in America, so. Strongly suggest against being in any form of American military anytime soon. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh, Polish. Okay, that's different. Yeah. I don't know enough about, like, y'all's part of the world. That's very different. I was supposed to say, like, America, though? No, no, no. Just don't. Just don't. It's a bad idea right now. We have a man with dementia in charge. Let's not. Take a long time to polish. Get the fuck out of here. Hope I did the thing. I'm so sorry. Mussy Monday though? What would Mussy Monday even be? Hmm? Are you just trying to make me play Muck Mondays? We can't play Muck. No one's playing with us, Dan. Everyone refuses to play Muck with us. You start to play Muck any day. I know. I know. It's a tough game to get people in on. Because it's an awful game that no one wants to play. Say Polish GTFO, but I've one better. Cool. I'm scared of actually saying those words because I don't know enough Polish. I'm scared. It's a great game. Belt's just dead inside. Yo, I get it. We all have a little death on the inside. Was just okay, so it's normal curses. Look, I have to be careful. I have to be careful on the internet. Look, we had someone come in asking me about like a Brazilian sweet or something that the way you pronounce it would definitely end up making you say the N-word. I gotta be careful. Can't trust whenever I see words I don't know. Like, I don't think you are gonna do something necessarily bad. I just gotta be careful. You hit someone with a Sagundis? Ooh, a Sagundis? Sagundis is pretty good. I like the Yukon. Yukon's really good. If you can get a Yukon on someone, for a Yukon suck on these nuts. That's another like real solid one, and I feel like that one you can do a little bit easier. You went to Yukon last year. How was it? How was the Yukon? Yukon solid before the Sockon. Ooh. I'm hoping to go to Sockon this year. I've heard it's a pretty good party. Be good. 249. Has there been a new... I feel like these nuts jokes came around within my lifetime. Like, I'm sure they existed beforehand, but they really, like, hit popularity sometime in my lifetime. And I'm curious if we've created a new one recently. Because we have a lot of hardly knowers here. But hardly knowers are from, like, the 1800s. Are we still using Yo Mamas? I don't think I've heard a Yo Mama joke since I was like in middle school. But if like, I guess middle schoolers on YouTube are still watching them. My problem is I can't use any sort of Yo Mama jokes because my mom would kill me.
These nuts is the punchline of a setup joke that involves asking someone a vaguely phrased question to solicit a follow-up question in response, typically in the form of one of the 5 Ws, before yelling out the said phrase in an obnoxious manner. While originally introduced as a skit track on Dr. Dre's 1992 rap album Chronic, the joke saw a huge resurgence after it was featured in a short comedic sketch by internet comedian Welvin de Great on Instagram in early 2015.
The more you know. The more you know. Your mom is so strong, I am scared of her and will not make any jokes. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Mainly used on Asian kids in European or American schools? What? That is wild. We just turned it racist? Damn, kids are cruel. Kids are real cruel. Because I feel like when I was young, it was just different versions of Yo Mama's So Fat or Ugly. That was the standard. How you doing, Dragon? Meowdy. Hardly know word jokes, of course, it's any word. Is this British? Hey, look, it might be regional things. You need to be good. No racism. Don't be racist. Sorry to hear about your mama's skydiving accent. Oh. She went skydiving? Of course she did. Of course my mom went. No, my mom wouldn't go skydiving. What? She might actually. Last one doesn't even know which country this mom is in right now. I'm pretty sure she's in the US. But I'm also pretty sure she's gonna be in Vietnam in like a month. So that just be the way things work. It's not a joke. It's literally not a joke. My parents in their retirement have decided that traveling is the best thing ever, and they go fucking everywhere. They just go wherever they want. It's kind of wild. Like, they're going to be doing a tour of Southeast Asia here soon. For like the 3rd time. My dad's in one of those like rich people travel clubs where they all talk about all the places they've been. Didn't they tell you to pick up a package for them because they were out of the country but hadn't told you they left? Yes, exactly. They told me to sit at the house for like hours in case a package arrived so it wouldn't be like stuck outside. And then it never arrived, so I just fucking left because like I can't do this. Like I can't. And then when they came back, they were like, yeah, it was in the mailbox. I was like, really? Really? could have told me that it could have been there. I thought it was a huge... They didn't even tell me what the package was. They were like, yeah, no, a package is coming. Need you at the house. Absolutely wild. I guess, but they're young glass, so let them be. Honestly, yeah. Look, I let them be. I don't try to control them. I don't judge them. I just think they're wild. And I find it hilarious. They're going to be really hard to deal with, though, in 20 years when their bodies begin to, like, really slow them down. It's going to be pretty funny. Be like, no, guys, you can't. You have to stop. You have to stop, like, going overseas. Call rich kids banana kids, so you're a banana kid, Lasso? Look, I wish my parents gave me the money. No, they use the money for their travels, okay? I don't get to see that. Oh, my mom would have loved to go to bars. When I was young, I saw to, like, kind of fight to be able to get, you know, a video game more than once a year. You college? Yeah. No, I agree with you there. I did too much of it. I'm at least in the top, like... I gotta be in the top 1% of educated cat boys on the internet. Cat girls, though, I'm gonna drop quite a bit. There's a lot more cat girls with PhDs on the internet than you want to believe. Look, you say ooh college went up on Twitch. I say ooh college and have no money. Dan was in college and he put CV. Look, Dan knows what they're doing. I got engineering degree. Don't get engineering degrees. PhD's nuts. Yeah, that's one. Do I need like a D's nuts counter? I mean, I do have it if you say D's nuts, your cat appears. Wait, do you say on D's nuts? You do. And your cat makes a little like smirking face. I don't keep an eye on what all the cats do. I just set it up and pray it works. It's D's nuts and hardly no, I think, are the things that trigger that one. I also appreciate that I gave y'all like infinite color possibilities on your cats, and you're like, everyone's like lime green. Most people are like, nah, lime green's the way to go. Eye-stabbingly lime green. Why my freaking green cat? If you want to change your cat, there is an itch link in that message. Which will allow you to choose your cat's color. No S, remember? Remember, Robbie, no S. That's fine. I will eventually fix it. We're just oh no, you spelled it wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was scared. Fine. It's just Ravi on being unable to spell. That's fine. That's normal. No work. Look, you have to spell it right. I'm not putting in some weird AI LLM thing to be able to interpret your messages and what it thinks you desire. Mainly because I know I would train that LLM for evil and not for good. Interpret these hands. Hoof, hoof. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. You can get there. I will eventually... We'll be updating the cats here within like a few months. We got kind of like orange and black cat. The easiest way to look at your cat, by the way, would be probably Yeet. Yeet's pretty good. Or Meow. Ow. Slap's also pretty good. Ow. Oh. What's... I need ideas for more cat commands that are nice. I need more nice cat commands. Why the heck is the water green? Did you pee in it? Huh? Oh no, it's probably the biome you're in, Skia.
Thank you.
You have a cat command called Smooch, which is like slap, but you drive by Smooch instead. Ooh. Ooh. That'd be pretty good. We'll do that once the new cats are in. I need to get the new cats in. I need to redo all the animations to fit the new cats, and then I can add new commands again. I'm working with an artist right now to get them slightly better, slightly more chibi'd, a little bit more exaggerated features. And then slightly changing how the eyes work. That way they can do a little more. We can mess with the eyes a little more. We also are going to get a little bandana and a little other thing. But here's the let's see if this works. Yeah. So here's the new like shape of the cat. Ignore that the ears and stuff are wrong. Hold on. I don't want to show you the DMs in case there's anything in there. That's better. That's a better view. Yeah, it's just an alteration of the current one. Same artist and all that. We're just getting the eyes sorted out. But like you'll still be able to change your colors. You'll still be able to do all that. I'm just giving them a more like Animal Crossing eyes, if that makes sense. Versus the current eyes are like closer to real eyes, like the little orbs inside of the cat. But these will be little decals on top of the cat, which lets you make a little bit more cartoony faces out of it. You could choose the color? Maybe. I wouldn't... Don't think about that too much right now. Is what I'll say. That'll be a much later thing. It's look, it's already going to be a lot of work getting the new eyes in and animated and stuff. Changing the color and everything will be... I'll have to think of the right way to do it. To minimize the amount of work I have to do. And so it works with... So I don't have to do... Some animation can get really fiddly when you do customizable parts. So it's making sure I don't have to deal with that. Turns out, animation's hard, guys. I have to program and animate all the cat stuff. So, just understand that's part of my chore. That's how you want to look. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I really like the current ones, but my model artists, I was asking for a few updates and they're like, I want to change it. And I was like, you know what? We can. Let's do it. Let's change it. Thank you for the head pats. I just wanted some updates. They wanted some model updates. And I was like, all right, sure. Let's go for it. These nuts. Can't just say these nuts. Well, you can. I can't stop you. There's a list of commands by the way, beneath the channel. That should be all the exclamation mark commands. And then there's a bunch of little phrases you can say to get them to do little emotes. It's supposed to be part of like natural speech. So if you're typing naturally like occurring phrases, it'll appear and do a thing. Or if you use like certain emotes, it'll appear. One emote I would say that you could use would be T-Tours. I don't think anyone ever uses T-Tours anymore. It also works for exclamation mark clip, but don't exclamation mark clip because it actually makes a clip. But if you type in T-Tours, I think it's T-Tours, T-Tours. The name of the, what is it? The little camera emote that you get off of Twitch. I think it's T-Tours. Yeah. The cat will take a picture. I don't know what people use nowadays for whenever like the camera's broken or something's busted. I'm old, so I know of T-Tours. But if you use that anywhere in a sentence, it should make your cat do that. Use the snipping tool on my PC. That's what you use whenever you're like trying to show off that like, hey, your stream's broken. You just DM. Like Kappa, I think does something. Anything with lol in it does something. I think of other things. I built quite a few. Any sort of crying emotes or Bible thump. I think I did Bible thump, but I didn't realize that Bible thump's a dead emote. You say fight me. Fight me is my favorite one, I think. T-Towards and Fight Me are my two favorite ones that I've built. Like the animations. I'm real proud of them. It's so dumb looking. Little cat appears and just brings out a knife and points. It's so good. It's so dumb. Let's see, the union's really, weekend overtime is not going well with the union, huh? Skia, do you have a breathe underwater trinket? Should make a rail system at the beginning that's makes it super fast and launches it. We're on 1.20.1, so that doesn't work. No, it specifically looks for fight me, not lick me. Lick me would be an entirely different thing. This game has trinkets? Yeah. Look, if you hit the like, there's trinkets. You hit the like little cloud, you can get a bunch of trinkets. Do I have an iron bubble? I do not. I don't have an extra iron bubble, or else I would give it to you. Oh, it comes from gold dungeons in the Aether? Yeah, no way I'm getting another one of those. You also, yeah, that's a different set of trinkets though. Which is its own hell. Union doesn't even have Union this year, Elytra. Look, I've told y'all, if y'all want Elytra, you have to kill the end dragon. Iron Lasso DC? I don't know, are you? I can link the Discord real fast for anyone who wants to join. It's pretty chill there. And Dragon's Permadead, you can resummon it. I forget how, but you can. Because I killed it like 20 times. So what do you need for the Elytra? Hold on. You need a dragon scale. 4 end crystals, exactly. If you join Lasso Catsidy, I don't call you daddy if you join the Discord. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Why would you want me to call you daddy anyways? You know, in this current iteration. Once we have the cat girl, I get it. I get what you're looking for at that point. The cat boy? Come on. Don't lie to me. If I could get like more viewers by calling everyone daddy, I would have done it a long time ago. It just scares off as many people as it attracts. I don't let Lasso to call me daddy mommy. I want call Lasso daddy. I already do that. Yeah, if people call me daddy, I'll let them. I'll look at you a little bit weird. But you know, you do you. I'll change from your fin presenting character. Exactly, Skia. Do you understand now? The whole plan. Let me put my sponges back in. But if you don't call Cactus Mom, yeah, you will die. That's how you get banned. You can only call Lasso daddy from now on when we hell dive. Didn't you start doing that for a bit? I forget when you started doing that. You call me daddy for like a few weeks for some reason. And I forget why. The fuck knows? I don't even remember. Yeah. Watson. Missy. I'm trying to bring the kitty bats back for y'all. Oh, it'd be Lassic Nom, probably. It's based off of a lot of them are based off of our emotes here. There you go. All those are based off of emotes. So if you're subbed, there's certain emotes you can just use, and it'll make your cat do the little things, the little jams. Right? If you just do that guy, the little clap. I made a lot of like little emotes that y'all could, you know, be supportive about. But I know which ones show up. No fucking way you have this. I know which ones you want to use. It's just -1. It's just -1. I should replace all emotes with -1. Maybe then y'all will like me. If I just give you more tools for bullying me. Right? Is that the way it works? That idea is there's praise +1. No, I want to give y'all a bunch more tools to be kinder to me. We have a few. We have a few, like, in there. I think I just need more direct kindness. Kinder, Look, times are rough, everyone. You gotta be kind to each other. You gotta, you know, spread some happiness and joy. Right? Spread happiness and joy. That's a good one. That's a solid one. +1 for Dan right there. If I could give Dan a +1, I'll make that happen at some point. Ooh. Mega water. Nine, 10. It's about where you crashed out. Not bad. Though I'm in swim. I hate swim. I don't like the weird swim mode that happens in Minecraft now, because I don't know how to stop it. Slates of freedom. I'm not killing anyone. There we go. This wouldn't happen if Notch was still in charge of the game. If Notch was still in charge of the game, I don't think the game would be better. I mean, Notch hasn't been in charge of the game forever. It's been Jeb for the longest time, right? Notch was still in charge of the game, would be Hytale, not Minecraft. Yeah, I'm wondering how Hytale's gonna progress in the future. It feels like one of those things that people were excited when it came out, but I haven't seen anything about it like past the first week of release, because people got to the end of the content and was like, oh, well, I'll just go back to Minecraft because more people have that and it's more popular. I don't know if they've done enough to change the like gameplay to create their own niche, because you can't invade the Minecraft niche, right? Like it's too established. If you make a really, really good game, you might be able to like make your own like little sub niche within it. Minecraft for the be good. Don't call people hags. Be kind. I don't know enough about the like drama behind it all. I don't look at drama. Exactly. I don't look at drama. I'm just a little guy on the internet doing his thing. Oh my god, there's so much water, Skia. Oh. Oh, we're in ocean, that's why. RuneScape code of the day. I don't have a strong enough tism for your game mode, buddy, but I respect you for it. Are you playing like a hardcore Iron Man or something? Hardcore Ultimate Iron Man? Because that's what I'm a, you know, the like one death and it's all over. You can't trade with anyone. It's basically a solo game. The MMO part's essentially gone. I do find it funny. There's like Iron Man essentially is part of it's just like, yeah, what if it's the MMO without the MMO bit? Hardcore Iron Man's not even that bad. Like, I don't know what the different names are called. I just assume there's one where you're not allowed to interact with anyone. You have to do everything by yourself. And if you die, you lose the game. What's Ultimate Iron Man then? What's the, no help from others and you don't have a bank. Oh, fuck me. Just removing. Yeah, you know what I really want in this game? I really want inventory management. That's what we're missing. More annoying inventory management. That's the good shit for this game. Are people okay who play those games? Like, are y'all alright? You should call well-being checks on every Ultimate Iron Man. Alright, fair enough. As long as we're in agreement here. Inventory management as Ultimate Iron Man is what you can put in random places around the world where you can store in your house. Then you can die and store stuff in your corpse. But if you die a second time, you lose everything in your first corpse. Oh. Yeah, no, that sounds awful. That sounds terrible. No, thank you. I like, you know, look, you're talking to a man who has spent way too fucking long building a rail in Minecraft for a bit about Desert Bus. But, you know, I draw the line there. I'm a demoted hardcore Iron Man. I died because I got hungry and got killed when I made lunch. Damn. Shouldn't have gone for lunch. I get a little bit the Iron Man stuff, removing a bit of the MMO. part of it, so you have to build everything yourself because you can in RuneScape. It's not like World of Warcraft, right, where you can only have 2 professions. Exactly how I want to go. No pressure, no climax. Just, I'm dead. Whatever, I got food. I think that's the best way to die in games, though. If, like, you're just like, oh, I died? Oh. Okay. That's fine. You don't have to do the whole build-up with all the, like, adrenaline of trying to stay alive. The, like, fear and spamming of buttons and panic. You're like, oh, no, I just died. Okay. That's cool. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Story mode Minecraft? No, I think Minecraft's just old and we should just let it die. Although it won't, because Microsoft needs to make its money. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy it, but like it doesn't. We could just stop updating it. Just make Minecraft 2. Just build it from scratch. I mean, I'd say Bedrock is kind of like that, but like they're making it different. I also get like Minecraft is for kids. Minecraft Dungeon 2? Ooh, I'm in. Minecraft Diablo. Hell yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Ultimate way to experience RuneScape is group Iron Man. Get the MMO interactions and trading in your group, but have to progress the world's group. Oh yeah, that sounds good. That's probably the best way to do it. You basically just play with a guild. And strictly a guild. I know there's a few people who played WoW like that. I think they made official servers that work that way. But you would create little groups that you can only trade within that group. And, you know, you have the one life run. I think a lot of people did it for classic WoW. And then they like try to beat Molten Core, and that did not go well. From what I know. It also had a bunch of big personalities and a bunch of drama. But that's just, you know, how it works. Group Iron Man is great because he gives as many lives as players. Oh. So one guy loses 4 lives, you can hate that guy. Ooh. That's kind of spicy. Kind of funny. Meowdy, Callie, how are you doing? I know I'd be the guy that wasted like 10 lives though, so I don't know if I want to play that. What's the rule in like Iron Man modes of scamming other people? Like, does it just hard not let you trade at all? Like, what if you get someone to drop something on the ground because, you know, the trade window isn't working and you promise that you'll trim their diamond armor. Sorry, the rune armor. Oh, you're blocked from picking up items? Ah, damn. They really removed the best part about RuneScape there, huh? I wouldn't say maybe the best, but like the most important bit of RuneScape, which is scamming each other. It's important to get scammed a few times in RuneScape. You learn internet safety in a very controlled manner. That's how I learned my internet safety. Bugger and Solace. Oh yeah, no. I don't know. Look, I don't get into the drama of Minecraft. It's better not to. Rest in peace to the first cat I lost. I lost like a a gem. It wasn't even worth that much. In RuneScape, I had to drop like an emerald or something like that. I think it was a green gem of some sort. Honestly, like barely cost me anything. But you know, 13-year-old me was so fucking angry at. I bet it might have been younger. At losing something to a scammer. And now I don't trust anyone ever. I don't let anyone in. I lock everyone out of all my emotions, and I keep myself nice and bundled up and safe. Thank you, RuneScape. Smile. Smile. I'm healthy and adjusted. Smile. I need to remember I can do all those emotes. Saying trust no one. Exactly. Just block them all out. Meowdy River. Oh. A lot of people playing on Bedrock. Oh yeah, no. I just need to play Minecraft with a mod pack. Because once again, I've been playing since like 2008. Vanilla Minecraft just doesn't do it for me. And I don't think there's any amount of updates they could do to make it worth it for me. I would like to play a mod pack with Create at some point. You're browsing Nintendo eShop and found a knockoff Hytale with the same name and everything. Nintendo eShop is a wild land. Like the amount of like shovelware scams that get through there is kind of wild for a Nintendo platform. Steam, I get it. Steam doesn't give a shit. You pay them $100, you get your stuff on Steam. Them's the rules. Sorry, Catboy, stuck on this back till the 42-hour rail is done. Look, we could update it like 16 versions and see what happens. Xbox source were real bad about AI slap games as well. I mean, Steam is as well, right? Just don't look at the adult games on Steam. It is like all AI shovelware, or any like sim games as well. Some games are also notoriously like just AI shovelware. Fans of Minecraft are getting frustrated that each update is just adding 2 mobs in a system that completely disconnected from the rest of the game. Oh, look, what do you mean? Those mobs are completely useful. Yeah, no, it's like I get the frustrations, but I think it's the same type of frustrations I see from Pokemon as well. Of like, we want a better game. Like, I think everyone wants a better creature collector battler from the world. I'm gonna use Pokemon and not Minecraft, because Minecraft, like, y'all are too much charged about it. We're gonna use Pokemon instead. I want a better creature collector battler, but no one's made, like, adjusted it enough. Because I feel a lot of creature collectors I see, like Tim and the like, it just feels like, oh cool, it's Pokemon but a different skin. Right, it's still the 4 moves, turn-based battle, like type matching, critting, all that stuff. Like, the basic mechanics of the battle work the same. How you catch something is still the same. And no one's really, like, made a good alternate version. I think there was some interesting ones early on, like Monster Rancher actually had some really cool ideas on how you raised your monsters. I forget how you got monsters in that. I think it was through like discs that you brought somewhere. It's been a while since I played a Monster Rancher. But training was closer to like, you actually had to like, you know, train them in specific stats and the like. With like building up a ranch. So you can't be anti-AI if you're playing games made with AI. I don't think that's necessarily true. But I know a lot of people play those like AI slap sim games. It's I think for a lot of people, a lot of the AI stuff is very it's more of a gray area for them than a black and white area that it is for a lot of us. Like, it's a very black and white area for me, right? Like, I'm just do my best to not play games made with any bit of Gen AI. There's, I wouldn't say exceptions. But I'm basically like, I'm just gonna be like, cool, and your final product is their Gen AI, yes or no? Cool, done, easy. I know there's some people who do like larger purity tests, which gets into very complicated stuff that I don't know how to properly explain. The kid I met in elementary school had a Monster Rancher game. I was never able to find what game it was. There's a few like wild ones out there on like the PlayStation. I kind of want to check them out again. I think I had like a Monster Rancher trading card game, Game Boy Color game. Something like that. Team all or nothing. If it's used at all, I'm out. Yeah, if it's used like anywhere in the final bit, I'm against it. How to put this? If during development you attempted to use Gen AI and then you decided, actually, this stuff sucks, I'm not going to use it, and deleted all the code that was made from it, like, I think that's fine. I would have rather you not use it at all in the beginning, but I get not everyone's going to be impervious to the massive amount of advertising and marketing done to make generative AI like used everywhere. Last's only exception is AI furry art. Look, I just think when toes are drawn, you know, the more toes, the better. And AI gives me that. All right. They'll keep adding toes till I tell them to stop, whether I want them to or not. Croc, more toes. 500 toes. 700 oiled up toes. That could be so bad. So disgusting. Sorry. Meowdy, what you doing? Guys, be chill. Guys, put away the talk. Guys, put it away. Meowdy. Jin, how you doing? How are all y'all? How was D&D? What were y'all? Did you dungeons and or dragon? Did rock falls on everybody? Did he die? Everyone please check out the Jin if you can. It was super kind, super entertaining. Yeah, bullets? Ooh, I do love me a bullet. Bullets are pretty cool. Meowdy Lion. And everyone else, how are y'all doing? Let's see. New mounts, Fetty Wap. Or Wop. Look, I'm too white. You can't ask these things of me. Pibble, Egg, Applejack, and Mango. Oh, Mango's a good name. Egg's also a solid name. How are y'all doing? Guys, I'm so fucking white. You can't ask me to say things like this. You don't understand. Can and I will. That's fair. That's, you know what, fair. I can't stop you. Tell me more about your WAP cat boy. Fuck, what was the Kids Bop version of that? It was like Water Bottle or something. Someone made like a parody Kids Bop. It might have been a real Kids Bop. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta check this now. Kids Bop. WAP.
A video game or movie or whatever is like a cake. It takes time, effort, and lots of other things to make it. AI is like a giant pile of shit that makes your cake faster.
Calm down.
Is the cake done faster? Yes, but also you have feces in your cake.
Water bottles. WAP is water bottles. Someone made a parody Kids Bop WAP, and it was water bottles. I don't quite get it. You know. I don't want to get too deep into the AI stuff just because, look, I have a lot of technical expertise on it all, and it gets really annoying. Just don't use Gen AI, guys. I think we can just leave it there. That's the easiest way to put it. Just don't use it. Don't buy stuff that uses it. If you really want to, like, fight against it, though, go find artists that aren't using it and support them. That's my, like, belief. Like, no, just support people who are still, like, you know, doing everything they can to not use it. What do you... Quench my thirst with your... Look, we're working on a cat girl. For the very reason. Also, Meowdy, for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Lasso Catsidy, Cowboy. We're playing Minecraft today. We're building a Megarail that's going to take me 16 hours to write total. So that's a lot. That's a lot. We're 146,000 blocks from finishing. Cat girl, look. The artist has been paid. The cat girl's happening. We'll see what happens. Look, I've just been on the internet long enough that I've decided, you know what? I need some big old titties. I'm tired of having to go to other people for them. It's time to bring them home. It's time to bring them here. No, I have a lot of feelings about it. That's the joke. The real answer is creating a character that's a bit more of a character and able to interact with like a lot of VTuber tropes and memes is something that I think will be helpful for letting me express myself a little bit better. I was checking for my cats. Watson, Missy. I'm trying to bring Cat Cam over. Can we get a cat girl with a side of Cactus Boy? I'll talk to Cactus about it. Not excited for my first shameful look at Lasso's titties, so I'm prepared to face myself outward. Look, it's gonna happen. We just all accept it. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Some of us will laugh, some of us will cry, some of us will do both. What's a little jerking between bros? Yeah, exactly. If you can't jerk it to your friends, who can you jerk it to? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Thank you for the clip. I'm terrified of it. I don't want to click it. I'll let that one hang. I'll look at it later. Alright, we've made about 10k progress today. Okay, good. Enjoy later. Share with friends. Ooh. Send it to the artist. I don't think you realize the amount of stuff my artist has gotten. Pillow. So Pillow is doing the art for it. It's the same artist that did this model. Same artist that made a lot of pretty much all my stuff. They're amazing. They're fantastic. Their username everywhere is pillow_paper. I think I have their credits somewhere beneath. Maybe not. I hope I do. Oh yeah, we have the exclamation mark clip. I think we also have a channel point redeem. I do. Pillow paper artist, Pillow Princess Eagles Lasso. You're not supposed to tell anyone about our Tuesdays, Dan. God. We're supposed to joke about Tuesday, but not actually reveal what comes out of it. Most sinful time, yes. Thank you all for the raid. I appreciate it. Everyone who came in with D&D, Blake, please go get food, water, drink. I know, takes a lot out of the brain. I hope y'all enjoy your new mounts. Especially egg. Ow. Ow. Oh, also, if any of y'all want to... Yeah, go get pizza. If any of y'all want to customize your cat that you see when you do any of the commands, you can customize the color at that little itch over there. It gives you a command. And then you can just type in like meow or something to look at your cat. Use one of the easy commands. We'll be updating the cat soon, but I'll pretty much just be updating anything. We're just changing the shape a little. I'll show you. So this is like the new shape. It's a bit more, has a bit more like floof on the side. It'll still have the neck fluff on occasion. And it'll have like a little hat that you can toggle possibly, and a little scarf you can toggle. I'm working on getting the eyes done from the artist, so we're working on it. Just a cool lasso, thank you. It's been a lot of effort to get all these boys and girls into the world, but I'm excited for them. I just have to the model's basically done. We're just getting the eyes done, and I have to do a bunch of animation work. So if you do any of these like meow or whatever, I animated all those, and with the new model I have to reanimate them, which is gonna be work. It's gonna be work. It's gonna be work. It's gonna take me a couple months. Because there's quite a few animations out there. Do you see them all? No. But I have them. They're in there. There's quite a few animations that pop up depending on what you say in chat. If you say like LOL somewhere in your message, you should see a laughing cat appear. If you say fight me somewhere in your message, a angry cat will appear. Type in like Bible thump, a crying cat appears. There's a bunch of different ones. It's all on my Discord, but they're not listed out because it's just a list of phrases. I think the most popular one is the one that comes out when people say, I hardly know her, or these nuts. That's kind of the one everyone likes. I don't know why. Ow. Oh, that's good pink. Fight me, Goku. Is Goku still... Is Dragon Ball still going? Is Dragon Ball... Super? Still going? You never guess I like pink, but I do. Never would have guessed. Never would have known. Hardly deserve. What does that even mean? Oh, yeah, you can't type. Yeah, all those are exact, sadly. I love Yeet. I love, like, just seeing the cats flop against it. But yeah, if you follow, your cat, like, drops down. Well, a random cat drops down from the sky if you follow. Because it's assumed you're a new follower and you haven't customized your cat. Ow. Where else do they come in? Cat Swarm, of course. +1, -1 if you want to give me a +1 or -1 on the stream. I can give you a hint as to which one's more popular. Thank you for the head pat. Give you a hint as to which one's the more popular. Just a small hint. You're in the piss water. This is very green water. It's in the rainforest? Does rainforest have green water? I guess it does. In case you're wondering, by the way, I think we're on week 36 of building this rail. It would currently take you about 11 hours to ride, I would say. Almost 12. Thank you for the lurk. I need to get a lurk. I think it would take you about 11 hours to ride currently, and our goal is 16 hours. Look, I've accepted it. People love the -1. I think it'll change once I'm a cat girl, though. I have strong feelings about what's... I feel like a lot of strange things are gonna happen once we become a cat girl over here. I'm actually really curious about, like, the social changes that'll happen. I feel like a lot of my problems can resolve becoming a woman. Look, if that's what you think, you know, you do you, Skia. I can't be who you want to be. Be who you think you are. Be the person that you are. Working on it. It's the best we can do. What's the best we can do? Well, the internet definitely have it easier not to target for hate talking the dudes or anything. Oh, like, oh yeah. I don't want to get too much into, like, the weirdness that is, the weird sexism of the internet. It's a complex and not necessarily a positive topic. It's not necessarily a fun topic to talk about. Skia, we need to get more people in the union to help build this this tunnel. Starting to feel that, like, you're a little understaffed over there. A lot of cat girls get -1, but you never know. You never know. A girl can dream. Wouldn't be government work without poor quality control. Oh my god. So much water. I feel like we had a good stretch here with very little water, and now we've just hit water hell for a while. By the way, this Minecraft server is technically open to the public. You just have to give me your Minecraft username so I can whitelist you, because look, I know what happens when you play Minecraft on the internet. You have to have a some form of anti-griefer technology put in. New Minecraft build. I'm banning the store fault. I'm gonna build a massive canal that runs the length of the remaining tunnel, so I have to build a fucking tunnel the entire way. God, that would be awful. That would be absolutely awful. The water's already bad enough. Just like a few blocks of water slows you down so much. I'm kind of regretting doing the underground rail here instead of just doing one slightly below the other one above ground. I still don't know which one would have been faster. I think the fastest might have been if we built like way up in the sky and just a straight line well above any ground. I think that might actually be the quickest. But we're here now. I guess. It's like driving the city versus highway. Highway feels faster, and even if it's not, because it's not so stop and go. True. True. No, I think the fastest would just be straight cobble in the air. Although laying cobble, the fastest would be digging through the earth without any water chance. Water or lava chance. Because the pickaxes we have are ridiculously broken. You can dig so fast. But I think the actual fastest would be, like, practical fastest would be high enough in the air that you don't have to switch between digging and placing stuff. If you can just place cobble for the entire way, wouldn't be that bad. You know, fill your body full of shulker boxes full of cobble. Go to fucking town. The car honking outside. I'm sorry if y'all hear that. There's a party going on. There's like a bounce castle in the neighbor yard. Cactus said I'm not allowed to go on the bounce castle. Something about being too old for it. I'm really upset my cats aren't showing up today, though. They have one job. By the way, we will be playing Goose Goose Duck tomorrow, or I'll be playing Goose Goose Duck tomorrow with a bunch of other folk. I don't know how it's gonna go. We'll see. We'll see. I may or may not be streaming it. Probably not, because y'all hate collabs. It's also I just want to be able to. I want to be able to focus on like making funny bits with these people that I don't know well. Oh, that's fine. Bounce Castle's cactus in the cast. They're keeping it from you. You bounce in the castle. The only thing you get to bounce on. The only thing. Cactus is gonna be real upset. Can't restrict me from my wife like that. It's gonna go poorly. I think Watts. How much would my cats hate a bouncy castle? They would detest it. They would try to just get out immediately. I guess I can share with my lamb brother. Cult of the Lamb was a wild game. That was a wild set of things. I enjoyed it. I'm hoping that they're working on a new game. I feel like Cult of the Lamb is done. I could see them making a sequel called like Kingdom of the Lamb. They kind of hinted at that. If they wanted to continue the storyline. Not a fan of shared chat. I don't mind shared chat. It's just it requires everyone to turn off their bots. I think if everyone doesn't turn off their bots, it creates a lot of issues. Otherwise, I don't mind it when I have to like chat and share chat. But you know, if you have 5 different bots telling you when it's ad time, you're just like, all right, come on. All right, I have my little bot that tells you how to follow or to join the Discord, which I think is a normal thing to do. You have to remind people things. Bots only show up in the chat they're sending messages to unless said bot is chatting from a streamer's channel. Well, that's only if you actually have a bot account, not just like my bots aren't technically like it's a bot, but it's not registered as a bot to Twitch because that's a whole annoying process. It's weird. It's weird. There's no real reason to register a bot that you're just using personally. So Catsidy, it's annoying. It's annoying to set it up as a bot account. That's all I'll say. Twitch does not make it necessarily easy. Unless they've changed it. It's been a few years since I've looked, so they may have changed it. We're almost done with our current set of stuff. I'll have to go make more. When I looked into like making Lasso Catsidy bot an actual bot account, I stayed away because they were really expecting you, if you make a bot account at the time, to build like a whole API connected thing. They wanted you to code everything and not just use like a separate tool to run the account. Because I use like StreamerBot to run a lot of the stuff that Lasso Catsidy bot does. In fact, I switched a lot to like just making Lasso do it because there's no reason to make the bot do it. There's no difference. How much? We gotten 12K today so far? We made good progress. Why did we slow down so much last time? What happened? You got Streambot to set up process redeems, just push buttons on my keyboard. To have a variable in Python script? Oh yeah. QC was worse? QC was worse last time than this time? I made it so much further this time, somehow. Maybe it's because I was yapping a bit more the last time about who God knows what. I think I was talking about being a cat girl most of the time. And, oh yeah, thoughts on, like, media. And how media works. And art. All that jazz. Real thinking stuff. So many just like little water bits here. Now, did QC just give up? Did the union just give up on blocking up stuff with glass, or did they run out of glass out of curiosity? Just so I know. I just need to know if I need to go to a desert and like eradicate it. You return to the base and still glass on Lasso? Good. How much glass do I have? Oh, we still have 4K. We're still good. We're fine. And we got 438 clear leaded glass. How much sand do I have? Not a lot. None. Probably need to go and dig up a bunch of sand at some point. There's a lot of, like, logistic stuff that goes into making this fucking rail work. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of silly. Petition setup. No duplicators. That is, like, one of the rules of this server is no duplicators. Because duplicators lead to lag. Duplicators lead to crashes. Duplicators are definitively just an issue. Duplicator. Sand is a limited resource. Look. The Minecraft map is big enough that it's essentially an unlimited resource. If someone manages to get to the far lands on every edge and use up every bit of sand in between that, I worry for that person, first of all. like we should probably check on them, see if they're doing okay. And secondly, I don't think it's gonna happen. Especially with the like extended far lands of current of the current game. Now I played Minecraft back when it was like a limited map size, right? So in that case, sure. Very easy to use up all the sand. You have no idea how much sand I need? Look, at that point, if you need enough sand that you need the entire world sand from like end to end, then at that point just cheat it. Just go into creative mode. Just go into creative mode, right? Just use world edit. You're not going to be able to gather all that sand legitimately anyways, so just use world edit. Need creative perms? No. I'm not giving anyone creative perms. That's a bad idea. That I know leads to bad stuff happening. I like my world not underwater, is what I'm trying to say. I like my spawn not set at a death trap. I know what type of stuff you would do. I get it. Actually, I don't. I have a question. For those who, maybe I'm trying to figure out how to question this without being an insulting asshole. For those who like in gaming creating a hostile, like a definitively hostile environment for people that they don't know. The fuck is wrong with you? Let's talk about this. I get trolling your friends a little bit. Right? I get it. We all like to fuck with our friends a little bit. And you know, if the game is PvP and you just shoot people, sure. Fine. That's normal. It's funny, but like... But it's not. I feel like hostile games are really only funny if the person is signing up for a hostile game. Right? I Want to Be the Guy. I fucking love I Want to Be the Guy. So much. It's so much fun. But that is a game designed to make you frustrated. That is a game designed around getting an anger response out of you. But since like I know that and that's what I'm signing up for, it's great. I'm not actually meaning game. I know you aren't. I know. The only people I troll are friends, and it has a hard limit. One off give a solid. Preventing people from gaming is not. Yeah, you gotta straddle the line between trolling and just being an asshole. Bill Lasso's House of Chickens one's funny. Burn down Rando's house, not funny. Yeah. I just wonder, because I know there's people out there that do that, right? Like a lot of people play how about you straddle D's? Y'all. I'm gonna need something on the cat girl model to be able to respond to y'all's D's nuts jokes. The question is like, do I just go real horny with it and make y'all uncomfortable, or that just cause more issues? Because that's always my worry if you go like real horny with something, is that people will be into it. That's the fear. Eyes turning red. Big old hearts. Big flush everywhere. Give them like a blush on the cheeks and the chest. But yeah, I know a lot of people play games like Den and I, for instance, played a bit of Rust way back when. Before it was like super popular. And then once it got really popular, we started encountering more bases, which were just designed to be frustrating to raid. I get wanting to make your base like easy to defend. But like, you know, using exploits just make it like, oh cool, I can't engage with the like raid mechanic with your base anymore because you've just made it awful. Or setting up their base in a way that they're able to produce a ridiculous amount of materials out of it, which is draining from other people. It works, it ain't stupid. I mean, there was definitively just like game design issues in Rust, to be honest. I guess like Rust, the other thing would be people who would shoot on sight without talking to you, right? Like this is a game that is definitely designed around like some sort of chatting, because the game falls apart if you just like try to maximize the mechanics. It really does. So anyone who would just shoot on sight just wouldn't. It would break something. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I feel like a lot of multiplayer games like Rust, the survival craft games, if you're not talking with people, the game falls apart, because the most optimal way is usually some broken, boring 8,000 door household. Yeah, you could stack like a dozen walls in a single spot, that type thing. It's very... Hear me out, door maze. So, I wouldn't mind door maze if... I think there's proper ways of doing it. If you created me a door maze, but all the doors were unlocked, and it was just going to take me like an hour to get through it, fuck it. Go for it. That's hilarious. That I find actually hilarious, because you're not just creating a giant resource sink and time waster. You're creating like a little challenge at that point. You're creating a little adventure map for people. But I mean, Dan and also, like, we would play the game as building inspectors a lot of the time. So a lot of people would... They try to create very aesthetic bases, which we appreciated. We appreciated the aesthetic base. We really did. But we would spend a lot of time billy-goating and jumping on each other's heads to try to get into bases in certain ways, and then leave them like a sign inside of their base that said they failed the building inspection. We would take a little bit, but not much usually. I think we would take like explosives and stuff, but that's about it. We would leave them like a majority of their junk. You show me the like adder Portal 2 chamber, which I'm scared of. I don't want to have to do digital logic in Portal. It's not why I play Portal. I play Portal for the funny robot lady. 8-bit binary ripple carry adder. Yeah, no, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Nah, thanks. I did college. I don't need to go back. I got my master's degree. I don't need to go back. I don't have to prove myself to anyone. You gotta pay attention. Puzzles are tricky in games. I really prefer it when puzzles have multiple ways of solving it. I think Portal 1 is a fantastic example of that. Just about every room has a few ways you can solve it, outside the super simple ones, which if you're unable to solve, GLaDOS begins like really talking down to you and calling you a fucking idiot, and you deserve it. I kind of love for that. But a lot of the rooms have like, depending on your use as a portal, have like a bunch of ways you can solve it. She only did that once or twice. Well, yeah, it's only like the first couple rooms that have that. But it's why I really like the beginning of Blueprints. Like getting to the 46th room. Oh my god, so fucking good. And a few of the Sanctum doors were alright. But like getting to the 46th room, there's 6 possible levers you can pull to get in there. Now you do have to go to the basement and pull the like other lever and get back, but there's there's 3 ways to get to that lever. Right, there's just like a bunch of different ways, and then like building the house itself, there's a very, very large amount of ways to build up a house to be able to get there. Which, that's where I like really enjoy a lot of puzzle design, is when you're not figuring out a solution, it's just the more solutions you know, the easier it is to get there. But when you have like a single solution to a problem, it can be frustrating, because even if you're given all the hints in the world, if the solution takes any bit of jump in logic, sometimes your brain's just not going to hit it. Sometimes you'll hit it immediately and you'll be like, oh, easy. It's intuitive. I understand completely. But we all have those puzzles where we stare at it for like an hour and we're just like, I just don't. It's just not clicking. Something's wrong here. Oh, we're out of stuff. Huh. I think we have to make a little temporary waystone. Just play through the game less than an hour at this point? Oh yeah, no, I love speedrunning Portal. But if you look at the speedrun strats, like, you kind of have to do a wild, very different approach to a lot of the puzzles to get through them faster. Right? A lot of like standing on the edge of the portal and abusing the physics there. Another 3K do it for me? Oh, we have to go get more iron. Do I have iron here? I have 7,000 iron in there. Jesus. It's not just speedrunning. Once you've gone through it a couple times, got the puzzle memorized and takes less than an hour. Oh yeah. But I'm saying, like, if you want to do speedrunning, it gets even more fascinating. Like, it gets real nifty. So, like, different ways you can solve those puzzles. And I kind of love it for that. Oh. We need to get more, Huh. I'll need to sit at the iron mine for a little bit at some point. Fastest time for Portal 2 is 3 hours. I don't know Portal 2 well enough. Because I think that's why I didn't like Portal 2 as much, is in Portal 2, they reduced a lot of the white space you could put portals on, which created a lot more single solutions. I think the story in Portal 2 was better, and I think the characters were better. But like Cave Johnson is oh my god, wonderful, wonderful character, absolutely insane, love him. But yeah, the puzzles didn't feel as good because I felt like for a lot of them there's one solution. There might be speedrun solutions, but there's not as many like you can easily think of solutions, if that makes sense. You're like, oh, I have to put my portal there, then there, then there, then there. Like, do 1, 2, 3, 4. On Portal 1, I felt like you had a little bit more flexibility on where 1, 2, 3, 4 was. The speedrun solutions involving out of bounds, yeah. I limit my speedrun stuff to inbounds, though. Because out of bounds Portal 1, I think you can be, like, stupid fast, because you can just kind of teleport to the cake room. Oh no, you just teleport to GLaDOS room and kill her. Really fast. What are we doing on torches? For 1 out of bounds, you can teleport straight to GLaDOS, yeah. Which is probably why they reduced a little bit of the walls you could teleport to. I don't blame them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm just filling up my boxes again. Rail. That's below, isn't it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then we need a fuck ton of rails. It's an out of bounds speedrun. It's a time. Oh no, I've watched a lot of speedruns. It's very impressive. I'm always very impressed by them. It's just not something I would want to do, if that makes sense. All the speedruns I want to do are usually inbounds and just going really fast. Those are my favorite speedruns. They're not necessarily better or worse than the other ones. They're just the ones I enjoy. Because I think it's because once you've seen like 1 or 2 out of bounds speedrun, you've kind of seen them all. If that makes sense. They all work very similarly. Version 41, the service pack is on modern. Oh, I'll probably update it this week. Hopefully nothing breaks. Smile. Smile. I think the current version is like 57.5 or something like that. But yeah, like a lot of the memory like location speedruns. I think the biggest one I know of is in Zelda 2, where you basically unlock it so Link is now walking in memory on the world map, and then you just walk to the point that triggers the end game. But once you've seen a few of those, you're like, cool, I get the bit. It's neat that you can do this, but there's a moment that lost all our progress, the upgrade moment. Look, we've upgraded this server a couple times, and it only broke one of the times. Grab this object, put it next to this core, and jump at this angle, and done. Or the Doom out of bounds. It's yeah. So we bring this enemy over here. We do a fatality. I forget what they call them in those. The melee kills. And we're out of bounds. And now we just run to the end. Minecraft speedrunning is interesting because it's more... how to put this? I don't really understand Minecraft speedrunning. Because of there's the weird rule around it, generally speaking, of you have to start on a new seed, a new randomized seed. right? That's like part of the rules, which just means it's an RNG fest once you get it down. It's just who's going to get the best RNG, who's going to spend the most time grinding out a good RNG spawn, along with, you know, getting lucky with how their hands are going. Start a write your own app game engine? Oh god, good luck. I would never touch making a game engine. That's where madness lies. Good luck though. I good luck. I don't mind like creative use of like beds and stuff in Minecraft speedruns. I think that's still like nifty, right? Using the fact that beds explode in certain places to do ridiculous amount of damage to the end dragon. Fine. Totally cool. I just think there should be more of a community around like finding the best seed for it and then optimizing that run. But maybe that would be a little bit too boring. I'm sure there's a bit of community around that. It's just not the one that's popular. Game, but put in your portfolio later. Ah, yeah, that's a good idea. Good portfolio building. I need to build up a portfolio of all the stuff I've done, show it off. See if I can take comms for building wild stream integration stuff. VR chat worlds and the like. My problem is I need to figure out like what people would actually pay. Because the amount of work you have to do to build a lot of this stuff is kind of absurd. You have 40 gigabytes of space on PC, it should be enough. Ah, that's plenty for a small thing. Just don't play Call of Duty. My other problem is any type of comm I would do would all be like programming stuff, and you can't stream that. It's just not real. It's just not realistic. You can stream art comms. Meowdy Dragon, how are you? You cannot stream coding comms. We love those. We love those here. We love code streams. You hate. Look, the way I can't be entertaining and code at the same time. It's just not doable. How you doing, Dragon? My brain power goes to making computer do what I need it to. Back to single life for me. I'm sorry to hear that. It's probably better in the long run, though. If things weren't working out, it's better to get out of it and then stay in it for forever. Swearing when trying to find the wrong fucking line of code. It's not even that. A lot of my code usually requires a very little amount of fixing to get running. There's a lot of fixing to be done after it's running to get the behaviors I wanted. But generally speaking, my code runs fairly quickly with the way I code. I also have a lot of trying to figure out the best way to phrase it. I have to do a lot of thinking before I write any bit of code. A good amount of my like coding work in quotes is done sitting, staring at a blank screen and thinking like, with that, for like a few hours until I'm like, got it. I know what to do now. Sweet. And turns out a Catboy just going for 3 hours a good stream does not make. Although we did all right on blueprints. People like blueprints to a certain amount, so apparently I can get away with a little bit of it. I guess I just need to be frustrated enough. Is the secret. Did HTML written by code for my friend just doing Honkai Star Rail quiz. You know, good. God bless. HTML is not the worst. It's a weird language is the wrong word for it. It's a funky boy. You want to be frustrated, right? Python. I stay away from Python. Python, I appreciate it. I think it's a very cool ethos. They have a lot of nifty ideas there, but the way it's done and the way my brain works is not compatible. I write more in C#, and I'm totally my brain works well with C#. But I think that is very much just a preference thing. You know, some people like first-person shooters. Some people like open-world survival crafts. Some people like cozy house games. We all have our preferences. I think I saw a cat. Oh my god. Hold on. Guys, no more complaining about code. Everyone? Cat. That is all. That's Watson. Everyone say hi to Watson. He finally decided to show up after being asked for hours to show up. Oh my god, though, that's a good one. Oh my god, that was fantastic. I need a suggestion, by the way, from y'all. What would make a good little border for cat cam? I added a little black border just to help separate it out a little bit. But what do you think would look good for the cats? Right. That's how it looks without the border. And then I added a little border, and I think it just helps out. Well, especially when I'm like a screen like this, where I'm against like white and red. There we go. Alright, gives a little polish. You have a cat on your legs licking yourself. You know what? At least they're being clean. We have to beg this boy back here to clean himself, so. You should appreciate your cats wanting to be clean. Old school's 2000s gift bling. Ooh, like word art stuff with the like sparkles. Ooh. Tempting. Or like the flame effect. Ooh. Konnichiwa, Watson Ganbanwa. Watson doesn't speak Japanese, I hate to break it to you. He barely speaks English. He knows one word, and it is meow. She's very good at that one word, though. Like, fantastic at that one word. Screamiest cat I've ever owned. Sorry, I had the pleasure of living with. Because you don't really own cats, you just... You live with them. You share a space with them. Oh, one thing I do appreciate about Python, the language, though, is all the weird Python forks people have made where you write everything in emojis or wingdings, or like Gen Z slang. I kind of, like, I would never write in those. Don't get me wrong. I just love that they exist. I don't know how to best express it. Some art, you don't like the art, but you appreciate it's there in the world for, you know, for someone else to use. Like, you know, no. Gen Z's old news. Gen AI is the new hotness. Hot damn. I'm in. Is that why it's so easy to get everyone to rag on it? Besides it being, like, awful and terrible, is that we just put, you know, we just move on from the Gen Y, X, Z, XYZ, and we're just like, oh, no, Gen AI. That's the next one. Gen Alpha, I think, is the next gen. It all makes sense now. No, I hate Gen AI. Don't worry. Can't wait for the Gen AI meme slap. It's already here. I hate to break it to you. It's already infesting us real bad. Hi, there's a camera on. Hi, Cactus. What's up? Sounds good. Cool. I'm down for Oyakudon for dinner. Thank you, Cactus. Love you. Watson, don't leave. I know Cactus just left, but you don't have to. You don't have to follow them. He's thinking about it. Let me stretch for a second. Oh. We got at least 3,000 blocks more to go. Oyakudon. It's tasty. It's easy to make. Now, is it kind of a fucked up name, Oyakudon? Yeah, it is. Doesn't change the fact that it's tasty. I love mother and child bowl, which is chicken and egg. Love it. It's great. I don't know why that was the name chosen. I mean, I know why, but it's also like, it's a little bit on the nose, ain't it? No orphans here? Yeah, we just put them in the orphan crushing machine. Huh? So there's a Japanese dish called oyakudon. Oyakudon. It is chicken and egg put on rice. There's a sauce in there as well and stuff. But like literally translated, it means mother and child bowl because you are eating the chicken and the egg. It's pretty good. I'm sure there's some nuances to it. There might not be, actually. There might not be. It's a food name. Food names don't always have nuances. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Oh. I did. Oh. Oh, poor Dan. No nuance. Okay. Look, you never know. I have to give... I feel like I have to do my due diligence and give the chance of nuance. When I'm talking about other languages. The rooster came first. I always thought the chicken and the egg thing was like a weird evolution versus not evolution, like, argument. Am I wrong? Because if you think about evolution, then the egg would have come first of what we think the modern chicken is. But if you believe in, like, you know, the chicken was just created as is, then the chicken came first. If I'm wrong here, like, please yell at me. Enjoy the cum joke. Look, I enjoy cum as much as any other cat boy, but overthinking's kind of part of my bit here. Of course you clipped that. It's just pseudo-intellectual trolling. Well, I mean, a lot of philosophical questions are... Like, if you think about it too deeply, it does fall apart. Right? The trolley problem, there's, you know... There's a trolley heading towards a group of 5 people. But there's a lever that you can pull, and if you pull the lever, it'll switch tracks and hit one person. And the question is, do you pull the lever? Right? And there's weird arguments as to why you wouldn't. But like, at the end of the day, who the fuck put those 6 people on the trolley track? Right? Like, that's the bigger problem here. If you start thinking about it, you're like, wait a minute. Who set up this fucked up scenario? What's going on here? That's why you can't think about it too hard. You have to kind of leave it at very much face value. Right, yeah, like how life is going with the, how far the track's going, etc., etc. Like, who are the people on the tracks, right? Is it, you can pull it and kill Mega Hitler, or leave it and let it kill 5 orphans, war orphans. Right? Like, there's so many variations of it, but great bit if someone is too invested. Just keep asking super specific questions to ruin the question. Yeah. Your faith has an explicit and simple answer to it, so it's not... Yeah, for some people it's going to be simple. For some people it's a bit more complex. Some of those questions are even designed to prove that these questions are dumb. I think the trolley problem is probably one of them. What's the verified lasso trolley problem? Is the rail the one giant trolley problem? Do you build a 16-hour rail, or do you let it die and instead make up a new bit that is going to be even more suffering? These are the things I have to ask myself every day. I really like the ship of Theseus. I think that's always a fun question. You know, if you replace a ship board by board, plank by plank, piece by piece, at what point is it no longer the original ship? Like, that's a nifty one. That's actually, like, I think a question that'll very much differ on person to person. Right, like, my answer on that is going to be something along the lines of when you replace the keel, the main big giant board that holds it all together. I think it's the keel. It's the, like, under rib, essentially. Ship is always the ship of Theseus until he dies. Then once you replace the last board from the ship, is when he used it. It's not. Oh, I see. I see. Theseus has to die first. Understood. If you replace a VTuber with cat parts, how long until it's no longer the original VTuber? But see, my answer in the VTuber lane would be it's when you replace the Meowdy Lilith. I will stretch and hydrate. It's when you replace the voice behind the VTuber. Because that's the thing holding it together. Unless you're like Kizna AI, that's the weird one. Because she always had multiple voice actors from what I remember. Or at least for a very long time did. How you doing, Lilith? I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. Let me see if I can get cat came up. You might see the back of my head. I'm sorry. See, she's over there right now. Hold on. I can scooch up and we can get better cat. Oh. My immersion. Ma. I've been working on my my FNAF camera angles, by the way. How do y'all think? I need to like really manage to get rid of any up-down motion. But you gotta like really smooth it out. God, on my thumb. Okay, I'll let y'all stare at Missy. She's watching the world through the tiny slits in the window. One of my friends had a saying drop lock. Very entertaining. Oh, that's always good. When someone gets the super rare mounts and stuff. Japanese have temples that completely rebuild every 30-ish years. Different materials, same temple. Yeah, but like what is the... So my argument for like Ship of Theseus is you have to determine what the core thing is. What's the core thing, and once you replace that, that's when you no longer have the same thing. And the core thing might be multiple things. She rolled a 95 plus like 5 times in a row. Damn. That's when you start calling hacks, right? That'd be like critting 5 times in a row in D&D. Okay, rolling a nat 25 times? Nah. Nah. You're re-rolling that. That's not real. That's not possible. Maybe the ships was the friends we made along the way. Stop spoiling the end of One Piece. You can't do that. The One Piece is a nuke, which is the friends we made along the way because they're living in a nuclear hellscape, a post-nuclear world. You know what alright. You want to hear my real desire for what the One Piece is? Because it'd be the most hilarious bait and switch known to mankind. It'd be, like, I would love it because I don't really have an investment in One Piece. I enjoy One Piece a bit, but, like, the ending doesn't matter to me. I think the One Piece should be something ridiculous, like, I'm gonna use a real world thing, the Holy Bible, right? The Christian Holy Bible. I want it to be all a fucking religious, you know, the Book of Mormon. It's the Book of Mormon. That's the One Piece. Joke's on you. Goldie Rogers was just a Mormon. Trying to, you know, keep his holy book. It'd be so hilarious. It'd be the best bait and switch. People would be so upset, and I would be sitting there going like, "This is great. This is art." Magic the Gathering metaphor. If a guy creates a deck, wins big, and everyone buys the same cards to copy him, it's still his deck being played. Yeah. That's a funky one. I mean, that's naming things after the creator, though, right? And that gets into, like, what is a name? This is a good cave, by the way. This is a solid little cave we got through. I kind of really love when mangas end with a giant, like, weird bait and switch, completely bullshit ending. Just because, like, I've gotten so used to it now that I find, at this point, I feel like mangakas make the weird bait and switch endings as a meme. I'm not going to spoil any modern ones, but there's a modern manga that definitely felt like a meme ending. Every shonen I've read feels like a meme ending. Spoilers for Naruto, a like 50-year-old manga. It ending with them fighting like the moon. Come on. Come on. Come on. Absolutely absurd. And then, I don't know, the moon. The Sharingan of all Sharingans and the moon. Alright, cool. Done. A lot of time bait and switch endings are because their shit gets canceled before it can end properly. Or because it kept alive for way too long because popular. I mean, yeah, that's how, Death Note ended, right? Death Note was supposed to end with Light winning against L. And then they were forced to keep it alive for like one more run. And that's why it feels really fucking weird. You're gonna read Naruto? It's probably better you don't. It's a fun beginning, but it's one of those follows the classic manga. Once the time skip happens, things go weird. Song Cold? I think these are just mines. It's just mines. Sadly. Underwater mines. Yeah, the two L Light kids definitely felt like padding. Oh, yeah. They never wrote more than a chapter ahead either. Wild. That's why Death Note's also wild because, like, Death Note, great. It's a little bit weird, but, like, genuinely a very good read until, like, the final arc. Bakuman? Barakuma? I forget what they call their manga writing manga. Fantastic. Like, one of the best mangas you can read. I would highly suggest for anyone who reads manga to read that, because it's a very interesting insight into the mangaka industry. And then they made Platinum End, which is absolute dog shit. Like, it just absolutely awful. The premise wasn't even, like, they were trying to redo Death Note, but from, like, a different angle type deal. It's just so bad. I have no idea what happened in its, like, creation. felt very just out there. I'll call you mine. Oh, whoa. You're gonna have to fight Cactus. I'll let you know that. If you want this body, you have to fight Cactus for it. Start reaching Witch Hat Altelier. Ooh. How are you enjoying it? I really loved it. I need to get back to it. Missy's gone. But I kind of want to get physical prints of it. Because it's very pretty. It's very well, like the art is fantastic in it, and I feel like a physical print would, like volumes, would give me a lot more. Would add to it. I've been kind of taking it easy on a lot of my manga reading recently. Like I've read Chainsaw Man. I finished that. I read Dawn to Dawn. I go in and out of blueprints. Not blueprints, sorry. Blue Period. I'm a big fan of Blue Period. Blue Period, if you think about art at all, read Blue Period. Just read Blue Period. It's so good. It's also very beautiful. Very wonderfully done. I love that it's a manga that starts in high school and goes past high school and into college and speaks about like college life. Like the type of emotional building you have to do at that point in your life, which is different than, you know, the 16-year-old emotional building. And there's a lot of like things I connect with in it. Chainsaw Man's good. I really love Chainsaw Man. It's funky though. A lot of people unhappy with where it went. I loved it. But I'm not here for like cool power scaling stuff. I'm here for weird metaphors. And memes. Oh, I love me some memes. I need to get back to reading some other books too. I know Cactus is reading Moby Dick right now, which is a book that I want to get around to at some point. What they call me Ishmael. And a man who is obsessed with a white whale. You could read? I know, surprising. I wish, guys, I don't know, the VTubers, the streamers can't read joke. It doesn't hit as hard for me because of like all the programming and stuff I do. 90% of programming is reading documentation. Like if I couldn't read, none of this would happen. None of this would be here. The amount of math I have to do for y'all. So y'all don't see the math. Frankly, it's kind of absurd. We might run out of glass here. We'll be fine. Oh, it's raining. Thank you for the headband. Thank you. Yeah, weird metaphor stories are great. You know, like I said earlier, the other week, I'm on like a sad album kick. I recently have been listening to Hospice again, which isn't a metaphor. I mean, some of it's metaphorical, some of it's not. But I love a story about a man getting in a hospice worker getting into a relationship with a patient who has terminal bone cancer. And then turns out that person is also like extremely abusive. The person with the cancer is extremely abusive. And just like all the fallout from all of that. Fantastic album. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Absolutely soul crushing. Real sad and depressing. Just the way I like my albums. Right, I listen to Gorillaz The Mountain a lot, which is about like their father dying is more or less what that album is about. Oh, so good. Then Hazards of Love by the Decemberists, which is a more like Shakespearean tragedy. It's like a Shakespearean tragedy, you know, a love that is meant to end in death. Is The Mountain the new one? Yes. I wasn't huge on The Mountain when I first listened to it, but after like the second or third listen, I was like, no, this is slapping. Like, this is hitting exactly what I need it to. I had to listen to it on I had to get a downloaded copy and listen to it on my headphones for it to hit. The like streaming compression really hurts that album in my opinion. I also when I'm listening to music, I can't listen to the lyrics of a song for the first 3 or 4 listens of a song. Like, I'll hear the words and I'll be able to like know the words, but I don't really listen to the story. And I'm not able to like connect it all together for like 3 or 4 listens. Because I'm like focusing on all the like instruments as well, the like general like musical motifs and such going through. That's the more important part to me when I'm listening to an album. For the first few times. So sometimes it takes a few tries. Right, when I first started listening to Radiohead, it took me quite a few album listens to be able to be like, okay, alright, I'm starting to get it now. I'm able to like now hear past Tom York's orca wailing that he does. Tom York? Yeah. And actually hear the song and what they're trying to do. Look. If you tell me Tom York doesn't sing like a whale, you're lying to me. I've listened to Moonshaped Pool. I saw him in concert. It's an experience. I love it. But God, is it hard to drop someone into it and be like, look, I forgot a rail? Fuck. Where did I forget it, Ravio? It looks like we're good. We'll ride back a bit. Once we get to 140,000, we'll start riding back and check for any missing rails. Yeah, like, I love Radiohead. It's fantastic. They're fantastic. But God, they're weird. Give me that weird music, though. Could have sworn... Look, you might have been right. We might get to it eventually. wow, 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 wow. Gold, just in case. Actually, I think we're pretty good on gold now. Hello? Hello? Hold on, I'm busy. Hold on. Yeah? Should I listen to Radiohead because of anime? Is there an anime called Beck? Am I crazy? Is it because of Beck? It feels like something that would pop up in Beck. I don't know what other anime would have Radiohead in it. Not that one? I don't know then. Ergo Proxy. Oh, I haven't seen that one. There's Radiohead in that? Alright. Sure. Why not? Anything is Paranoid Android? Oh, Paranoid Android's great. I mean, the entire OK Computer album is fantastic. And probably where I would start literally anyone on Radiohead. You can't start them on Creep because that album is entirely different than the rest of the works. But OK Computer is a fantastic album. Watch it. Do you like it? Heavy on philosophy? It really depends. I can give it a shot. I will say with philosophical animes, it either hits hard or it like completely misses, and I cannot tell you what causes the hit versus the miss. It's pure vibes. It might even be like the vibes of myself at the time of watching it. I've just been watching the OG Gundam recently, and I've been fucking loving it. That's my current anime, is OG Gundam, watching Sweet Amuro in the RX-78. But he doesn't matter, because what really matters about the OG Gundam is motherfucking Guntank. Let me pull up Guntank. I have to pull up Guntank. Give me a second. Guntank. Guntank is gone, but not forgotten. The RX-75... best Gundam ever made. He makes no goddamn sense. Look at him. Take care, Ravio. Look at this boy. Look at this beautiful boy. Just a little guy. The most useless in the entire show. His only job is to get beat up. He requires 2 people to pilot for most of the show. Absolutely hilarious. I love him. I love him so much. OG Gundam is a time. Yeah, it's an interesting one, OG Gundam. You do have to be prepared of like, okay, this was made in 1979 in Japan. And it's a kids TV show. So you just have to be ready for all the cultural implications that come with that. Right, we had, I'm not going to spoil it for y'all, but at the end of every episode, there's the like, next time on Gundam. I've had multiple major deaths be spoiled in the next time. But it's just like, next time on Gundam, your favorite character dies. What? That's how we're dropping it? Okay. Cool, thanks. I guess. Sure. So I think it's still worth watching them because I don't know, it's part of the vibes of the show. This show is like prepping these kids who are watching it like ahead of time on the deaths so they don't freak out during the episode. I think that's the reason behind it. I will say though, it's kind of hilarious to watch in a series where I feel worse at the bad guys dying than the good guys dying most of the time. There's also a man who Cactus and I decided is definitively a cuck, and he is the best guy ever. Rambaral and his wife. God, I love him. God, what a man. Let me pull him up. Look at this power couple. Look at them. And this is a man who is kept so well by his wife. One of my favorite characters. Yeah. It's also very interesting to watch the OG Gundam because I've watched a lot of the... I've watched a decent bit of newer Gundam. Not a whole ton. Like, I'm not, like, big into Gundam. But I haven't watched a lot of Universal Century, which is the timeline that one's on. I've watched, like, Iron Blood, Witch from Mercury. I watched a little bit of Seed and Wing when I was young. Or was it G and Seed? I don't know. I watched a few on Toonami when they were out, when I was young. I do not remember the names because I did not watch all of it. I just caught it when it was on. But it's interesting to see where so much of the series comes from and how they develop it through the series. We're a little bit over halfway through, Cactus and I. And you can tell their animation budget went up, but you can also tell, like, they figured out how to animate things better. Think we're about the same age? Yeah. You don't have to reveal your age, but I am 33, turning 34, and I believe we are similar. Yeah. I just missed a lot because I didn't have access to TV a lot of my childhood. Stinky, you stinky. Yeah, no. Highly would recommend watching the OG Gundam. It's a ride. It's a ride. It's got... I'm trying to think how to phrase this right. I'm trying to figure out, because this is like the hardest thing to phrase. It's got a version of like 1980s sexism that was very prevalent in a lot of the media at the time. Right, you see a lot in the 1980s action films, and 1970s and 60s as well. And it's a vibe. I don't agree with it, but you can tell why they used it because it created a certain like vibe of cinema at the time. But a lot of times you're just sitting there like, come on, guys. Like we don't need to do the like women are weak and powerless thing. We don't need to do it. I know you're setting it up to set up the like, you know, oh, she got captured and she needs help. But come on. They move past it a bit, but like it always comes back every now and then. You're like, uh-huh. The thing I noticed the most in Gundam is the amount of times a man slaps a woman to get her under control. I don't know how to better phrase it. Anyways, that happens a lot, and every time you're like, it comes out of left field. Like, a woman will just be expressing her concerns, and then just like, a man comes in and slaps her, and you're like, what? What? The Gundam slap? It has its own TV tropes? Okay, I'm glad it's famous enough that like, that's a tropes thing. I mean, I'm not glad that it's famous enough, but you understand. I'm glad the world noticed the issue there, I guess. Because, man, it is wild. Absolutely insane how much they use it.
It's become known as the Bright Slap, or
Right.
Surapua. It has been scientifically proven that the Bright Slap transforms wimps into men of destiny.
You're not wrong. It's not wrong, but it's just a wild choice of like written, because like anyone bright slaps, which is mainly children and women, they get their shit together immediately. So maybe he's just like a psychic, and that's how he's transferring his power. Or maybe Gundam was made in the 80s, which was a worse time for gender roles. TTS is very quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. I think it got turned down at one point. But yeah, it is a wild choice of a show. So if you do watch it, just be wary, is what I would say. Be wary, that is a thing. It is from that time. You know. Oh man. But it's still like, even at the beginning of Gundam, you can tell they're trying to some extent be like, war is bad, while still struggling with the fact that they are trying to sell toys that look really cool in war. It's interesting. It's an interesting struggle. Oh my god, more water. Oh man. Frozen ocean? This doesn't look frozen to me. This water is wet. Look, Skia, you don't have to wait for me to be a cat girl, okay? If I'm just acting dumb, then you can slap me and I'll turn into a, you know, a new type psychic magic creature who knows how to kill really good. I think that's how it works. Ow. This guy who quote I was saying, basically, you can't make anti-war films because they all end up making it look cool. I mean, you can. It's just, anti-war films is you just can't show the war, right? You just show the effects of war without showing the war. Is the way you do it. Because for some reason we've been taught explosions are cool. So you just have to take all those out. And just show the effects. Which, sadly, well, probably for the good point, would just be depressing. Bringing this water wet. When it's ice, it's not too wet. Ever think about that? Ice isn't wet. Get out of here, comb jelly. It's depressing for a good reason. Yeah. Oh, sprinted. Have you considered? And bad news, ice is still wet. Ice isn't wet. It's wet when it melts and turns into water in your hands. But if you like hold a snowball, do you say the snowball is wet before it melts? I rest my case. I will not be taking questions. Smile. No questions. Ooh, my cat's all left. I'm sorry. Watson. They kind of wander. The worst part is, Watson's learned like my stream schedule, and he will show up right after I finish stream, right in the spot where the cat cam is aimed at. It's kind of silly. You would start the argument of water not being wet by the virtue that it's the one doing the wetting, and thus cannot be wet itself. Oh, there's an argument there, but I feel like we're getting in. I'm afraid of where that argument leads. We have to then talk about like intrinsic properties versus extrinsic, transitive properties. I don't know. Right, because lava is hot, and it makes other things hot. Hi. Y'all want to see my cat? Do y'all want to see my cat? He demands to be held, so give me a second. That's my arm. That's not my cat. Here. You ready to see Watson? Come on, Watson. We're going to show you to the world. Oh. He's not gonna stay there. Don't ask why I'm angry. It's just because I looked at my eyes weird. There we go. The cactus left to go buy a thing. Oh my god, it's Riley. Meowdy, Riley. You missed my cat. I hate to break this to you. You missed the cat. Praise asparagus. You gotta praise asparagus. Look at him. Meowdy, Riley. How you doing? How was GTA 5? What were you doing? Don't tell me you were being a cop. I saw there was a cop update. I don't know what it's about. I don't know what it's about. How are you holding? Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Catboy Cowboy. We're playing Minecraft today, and we're building a Megarail. What a Megarail is hell on Earth. It is a rail that is supposed to take 16 hours to ride from start to finish. We're about 11 hours done with it. We have some basic quality of life mods in this game, but we're not using dupes or anything, or auto builders. Oh. Pushing back in 9 months? Hot damn. How was it? How was it? Also, if you're new here, you should see a bunch of cats on the screen. It's part of a self-made chat game. They show up whenever you do like certain commands, like exclamation mark meow. Letting P layers be cops now? Oh no, I think they're just taken from GTA RP probably, right? Because GTA RP servers have a whole like cops and robbers bit. Look, it makes sense. The game already has a bunch of mechanics for cops. Like, you might as well leverage that for your players. how's everyone else doing? Hold on, I'm trying to make a cart, don't I? Oh, it's called a mine cart, right? It's not called a rail cart. It's called a mine cart. There we go. Boop. Stinkcraft, you stinky. Did you tune behind my left behind E Waystone? Yeah, I assumed you were just leaving that for a reason. I was gonna destroy it, but I left it. How you doing, Belle? We're testing the rail. We're making sure nothing's broken. I built about 15,000 rails today. So we'll see where it goes. Also, Rockstar own 5M, so if they took it from their own platform now. Look, I said took it as in they saw the idea and took it. Like, whether or not they own it is fine. I wouldn't argue that. Just they saw the popularity of it and were like, no, that's a good idea. I do like the idea of GTA RP. I think it's some really cool RP people have done in it. They banned all outside IP. Oh. I'm sure they did something weird. You went through a phase of watching a ton of GTA RP and very nearly started playing. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. That's how they get you. I mean, I have a desire to, like, eventually build some sort of like tabletop RPG, like a RPG, yeah, a LARP in VR chat. I think there's some really cool LARPs in VR chat that have some like really cool ideas. I know GTA is a little bit more accessible because VR chat has the whole VR barrier, but like if you make a character right, you can. I think it's also like getting the right characters in is a little bit annoying. LARP in Lasso's house IRL right now. Cactus isn't here. You could show up. We don't have to tell them. Think about it. Shattered Throne, is this the one that VR Trashman is GM? Yeah. There's Shattered Thrones, Neon Divide, Ascension Academy, I think are the three that I like know of. But I'm sure there's a few more. There's quite a few of them. I've just thought about like making my own, because I would like to get into those, but like it would require me like playing a lot of VR chat in my free time to be to be able to like work my way into those, like a group where I could be trusted to be able to do that. Go Raccoon things? Yes. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. Enjoy Megarail? Oh, you know we will. We enjoy mega railing. That's how we do it here, right? Someone with over 1,000 hours in VR chat, it's not worth it? Yeah. I mean, you say that. How many hours do I have? Like, I have a lot from just private lobbies and building stuff. 875. And that's just from private lobbies and from when I'm building worlds. Because when I'm like testing worlds and stuff, I'll like open up test versions of it, and it counts towards play hours. And I've never interacted with the public in VR chat. It's just not worth it. Maybe 6 years ago it was. Maybe 8 years ago it was. But not today. Not today. A friend who's a friend of Mother Island. I'm sure I could, if I really wanted to, I could probably pull on some connections to get into some of the VR chat RP stuff. I would want to do a little bit more RPG stuff in general, so I can get back to, so I could get into the making and playing a character. It's been a while. I'll be a little rusty, and I don't want to come in full rust. I don't want to be a rusty boy. You said Rust RPG? No, we're not doing Rust RPG. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're not touching Rust. Nope. Nope. We talked about it earlier. We're not touching it. Nope. We're not touching Rust. We're not touching the programming framework, language, Rust. And we're not touching the game Rust. Okay, we would touch the game if, look, if I was invited, I'm not setting up a Rust server is what I'm saying. It's not where my passions lie. Public Rust? Fuck me, what's the, did we just put a timer on the screen for, like, time till Twitch ban? Because I feel like that's what you do if you play public Rust. Just time till I have to turn off voice chat because kids saying ridiculous things. First 30 year stream ends? Look, we could do it, and that means the stream would last probably a good... If we're lucky, we can make it a minute, I think. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna have to check what my Rust character looks like, and that would determine a lot. Okay, looks like I'll have to load into the game to find it. Let me suck them toes. I miss Xbox live chat. Xbox live chat was a choice. The problem is half the time it's just hearing people's like vacuum going on in the background. How you doing, Fox? I'll have to check what my my character looks like, because that changes drastically how long you can play Rust before hearing a slur. I love Rat-a-tat. Rat-a-tat's great. Also good background music for stuff like this. Because they let you have your stuff on YouTube vids from what I can tell. Cockroach. Bat. Bat. Yeah, no, I get you, Fox. I get you there. No. Can I eat the cockroach? Can you? Hold on. Let me just search cock real fast. Can you? No, you can't use the Utheka for anything. Can you use the wings? You can make a dictionary out of the wings. You can brew a potion of bug pheromones. So you can drink it. To fuck some bugs. What are you? Character from the Invincibles? Can I give the cockroach instruments? You can give them maracas. And then they will play La Cucaracha. The maracas, though, are made out of rattlesnake tails. Yeah. It's been a while. I think our rail's pretty good. I think our rail's solid. Only matter of time before I take DJ Roach. No, you can't kill DJ Roach. You can't do that. Meowdy error. How are you? You can't kill DJ Roach. He's a beautiful member of our community back at base. I'd only kill DJ Roach for Lasso's character development. Ooh. Okay. That's something. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. I like that idea. I don't know. I don't have much attachment to it. We're going to have to do a really awkward, like, speed run to me gaining attachment to DJ Roach. And then we're going to have to give them a death flag. So they're going to have to, like, give me a ring or something, you know. And then they're going to have to die 5 minutes later. We really need, you know, the death flags. Meowdy error. Oh my god. Said hi and then you came in? How are you doing? The craft of mine? Oh yeah, we're Oh. Bad news, everybody. Bad news. Praise asparagus first. It's the most unhinged thing I've made. But Meowdy, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Catboy Cowboy. We're playing Minecraft today, just like you were. What were you doing in the Mines of Crafts? Ow. Tell me about it. We're building our Megarail. For those who want to know what a Megarail is, congrats. Here you go. For those who don't, sorry. It is a rail that should take about 16 hours to ride both ways. So 8 hours one way, 8 hours back. That's what we're currently building. We're building the way back. And right now I'm writing what we created today, which is about 15,000 rail. And I'm checking for holes. But yeah. No mods to make it. We have mods. I will say we are playing in mod in Minecraft because I have standards. Like, we have teleport and better pickaxes, and that's like kind of main stuff. Better armor, stuff like that. It's nothing that changes the mechanics too much of building the rail, just things that make it easier. Because guess what? If I had to ride, we initially tried in this that I would have to ride back and forth every time to build the rail from where my supplies are. And once the ride started taking like 3 hours to reach the like next area, I had to put it into it. I was like, no, we have to teleport. I've spent like an entire stream just sitting here riding a rail so we can build next stream. Faster minecart, so you have to make it even longer? No, we're on 1.20.1 and I am keeping that way because God, I don't want the like rocket ship minecarts. It's already going to be like 460,000 blocks long total. We can't go further. Oh, also, if you're new here, you should see some cats on the screen occasionally. It's part of a self-made like chat game tool. If you want to customize your cat, you can do so by going to my itch there. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. I have an itch over there. It's like a little program that you customize your cat and then you copy a command from it and put it in. And if you want to see what your cat looks like at any point, you can just do like exclamation mark meow or exclamation mark eat. And your little cat will show up and do a little thing. There's also a few words you can say that'll make your cat do an emote. The raid animation was terrifying. Thank you. That's my long Furby asparagus. They're real. They're not in the room right now. So right in the room right now, all we got is Blaha/Blowhigh and Long Lamb. My cats aren't here, so that's why the cat cam's off. But yeah, my long Furby asparagus is beautiful. It was made by my wife. Remind me of Tattletale? Oh yeah, we played Tattletale at one point. That was a game. Long Lamb. Yeah, I'm a big Cult of the Lamb fan. I love it. Got a rain run? No, take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone please check out Arrow if you can. I really appreciate it. Or Aerox. Ow. I'll pronounce it right. I can't read. Yeah, I've played like Cult of the Lamb 3 times. It's fantastic. Yeah, we'll show you the base here probably soon. I'm just making sure there's no holes in this rail. One day I'll mail y'all or hand deliver y'all cigarette for... Pardon? Look, Belle, next time you're up in Austin, we can meet. We can meet at like a tap room. Or a, you know, coffee place. There's a few 24-hour coffee places as well. Or behind a Denny's. 16-hour stream of taking the whole rail would go so hard when it's done. We will be doing that. That will happen once it's done. I might have to split it up into 8 hours. Because, I got a weak body. I got a bit of a disability, so 16-hour streams are a bit hard on me. Although it would just be sitting in a rail and yapping for 16 hours. Like, no touching. It's doable. It's doable. We might tie it to charity, is what I'll say. I'll hurt myself for charity. YouTube VOD limit is 12 hours. That's easy. I'll just stop it and start it again after 8. Yeah, I co-stream all this stuff to YouTube to just get VOD storage. I check chat over there. No one chats over there. It's fine. Even in other streams that I've seen, I've noticed that YouTube chats are usually a little bit quieter if they're doing both Twitch and YouTube. Or Twitch will be quiet and it'll mainly be on YouTube. It's very interesting. Ow. Oh, we're just gonna take a little damage every now and then. We've done 16 hours before the incident. Desert Bus. I think we did have a 16-hour Desert Bus stream. You're right. We only beat Desert Bus once in that 16 hours, though. It might have been longer than 16 hours. Oh, the reason, in case anyone's wondering why we do a 16-hour or an 8-hour minecart rail, is for charity. I often play a game called Desert Bus. Thank you for the lurk, Swope. And Desert Bus is a game about riding through the Sonora Desert at 45 miles an hour for 360 miles, so 8 hours of bus driving in a straight line through a formless desert. I've made my own crowd control Desert Bus, which is available like on my itch. It semi-works, is what I'll say. It works. It technically works. Really? Really, guys? Hold on. Did they blow up my... Can't believe this. Can't believe this. You lost the minecart. It's fine. It's just a minecart. It's just a minecart. Can't wait for what to happen in the minecart in the 8-hour stream, huh? What are you saying is gonna happen? There we go. When you go back to Vegas, I left my wallet there. Look, Vegas owns your wallet. There's nothing we can do. If you left your wallet in Vegas, it's dead. Just cancel everything in there. Get a new ID. It's already been used for something. If you didn't have access to your base's inventory, that would have been great. No, like there's a very specific reason why we have access to like this, amongst many other things. And it's to prevent me just crashing out. There's a lot of mods that we've you know, I've decided to use just to make sure I don't crash out. The mental health mods, as we like to call them. Let me see if I can get a cat over here for y'all, though. Watson! Missy! Actually, I think Missy's in the corner. Give me a sec. Let me check the corner for my cat. She is not down there. I don't know where she is. Watson's been a little bit skittish today. I don't know why. I think he's just upset. Upset that we like Missy more than him now. He's gotten too old. Missy got a part-time job at Starbucks to pay for online classes. What is Missy studying? How do you know this? How do you know more about my cat than I do? I feed her every night. Like, I feel like she would tell me over dinner. Because we listen to her. Oh, that's where I went wrong. I see. I see. Nope. Can't argue with that one. Dan Lasso said he would play a Rust RPG server if he didn't have to set it up. Look, and I mean any of the setup. I don't want to be organizing any of the events. I don't want to be organizing anything. Good for him. Yeah, Dan's also on the same. I mean, I don't think Dan would even touch Rust again. You might be able to get Dan to play Ark again, but not Rust. Yeah, I'll fuck with Ark. There's still some sadness left in there that we can milk. There's still some, like, real highs and real lows on Ark. On real games, though, Valheim when the last update comes out? Ooh, is Valheim expected to get, like, one more big update here soon? To Lasso to do a online Rust challenge for slurred stream ends? Like I told you, I'm gonna have to look at my character first. Because, look, I know how Rust works. If we're not, like, most generic middle sliders white man, we're over. Like, we can't even last, like, 30 seconds. Frozen North sometimes this year, maybe? Ooh. 3 new biomes? Okay, I'd be down. I'd be down for the Valheim when it updates. Probably do that in the Discord. I don't know how good Valheim is as a stream game because it's a lot of time. There's a lot of just sitting on a boat going around a continent being like, and there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Oh, this was actually a bay that took us 30 minutes to get to the other side. Well, gotta pull up the boat and move around. I like it. I think it's like a very neat exploring game, but like as a stream, oof. Oof. Val on D's-Heims till I update. We'll workshop that one, Val. We'll workshop that one. No Man's Sky though Pokemon update. Look, I went on a small rant earlier of no one's truly updated the creature collector to a good point yet. I think Power World had a chance before Nintendo just hit them with the lawsuits of hell. They had to kill so many of their mechanics because of the lawsuits from hell. You can't like throw your ball to release your PAL anymore. You can't glide using you can't fly on your PAL anymore. There's a bunch of other things that they did. But, you know, I have feelings about game mechanics being So I'm checking where that slime is so I can remove it. After Muck though, oh, I don't want. Y'all are taking too long to play Muck. You have like this week and then it's gone. Muck is, for those of you who don't know, it's the first game, I believe, made by Danny Dev, who also made Crab Game and Megabonk. 24-hour Muck Sunday. I got Goose Goose Duck tomorrow with other people. I gotta go goose and duck. I gotta go be a little goober. During Goose Goose Duck. I think we're good. Let me just get rid of that. Let me move on. Let me warp. Warp to our entrance. Warp to our spawn. Put some stuff up. I have... Where are my... fireworks? There we go. Go sleep. Ow. I gotta pause the music. There's more important music coming up. My little computer setup, ignore that. So yeah. This is where the spawn's at. It's pretty nice. I still think it's very nice. I think we have a very nice spawn. Hold on. Let me change that real fast. I put it on fast when we're in the the mines, because honestly, it doesn't matter. Oh, this beautiful little area. No dick statues, little dock, giant temple. Completely normal temple. It's kind of a vibe. I worked very hard, by the way, to make sure none of my stuff was big old wieners. It's a lot easier to make a very phallic shape than you want to believe. Got our ice cream shop and everything. Got the most important music. It's so quiet. I wish there was a way to turn up the volume on those. Me Too Rail music box. Look, it does its best. And then you got DJ Roach over here, who is way too loud. Oh. Boy. He's playing the music for the spawner over there. We're not going to get closer. It gets really loud. It gets really loud. I think that's a good place to call it. I'm pretty happy with our progress. We've made it further. I really appreciate y'all coming out. We appreciate the raids. I really appreciate all y'all. I'll be back. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back tomorrow on some other stuff, playing Goose Goose Duck with some folk. If you want to know where I'll be, either follow me on Blue Sky or join the Discord. I need to start using my Stoat a little bit, but it's kind of a dead thing, sadly. We're gonna go say Meowdy to someone. Let me go figure out who we go say Meowdy to. Let's see who's live of all the people I know. Yeah, thank you for coming out. I'm gonna go ahead and end YouTube. YouTube can go away. Bye-bye, YouTube.